first.
Hey, what's going on? Ooh. Bring it down. Welcome back.
Hello my beautiful pink eyelided streamer.
Hello to you.
Good evening.
It's gonna be a long night. There's much to do. And much to show. A lot to show. This week was a very productive one. I am excited to show you what progress has been made. We are very close to the end.
It's 10 p.m. for you, right? Very late stream.
I mean, late for everybody else, not so late for me. I try to, like, go live as early as possible,
My
but...
favorite EU streamer.
Yeah. It's just, that's the way it is. I didn't even make dinner, I just
It's nice and
ate
chilly
an
out
apple.
tonight.
It is chilly, isn't it? It's gotten chillier. The sun isn't coming out as early anymore. I like it. I still need to get a good, I got my tripod in my car, so I need to go and, like, capture a good sunrise and or sunset for this upcoming scene we're going to be working on.
Long sleeve weather soon. Love.
Very excited. I much prefer the colder weather. Let's get to the classic talkie music
This
going.
is so weird. I can full screen and chat.
Oh my god.
Also, hey record.
Hi. Excuse me. I literally just woke up, took a shower, had an apple, some crackers, and now we're here.
Real image mixed media.
Oh yes, oh yes. There's already a couple instances of mixed media in Disc 2 already, I'm sure. Can't think of them off the top of my head, but I'm sure they're there. We can go through that. Let's take a look. Let us... Is this the... Yeah, there's the pause. That's big. It's quite large.
Hey. Yo.
There we go. Alright, let's see. I mean, those worms in the jar here are real worms. I messed up the, something with the, the backgrounds in this scene, so this nodding doesn't quite, it doesn't look right anymore. That's fine, we can fix that later. Yeah, I suppose there's not really any 2D mixed media. Oh wait, hold on. The backgrounds here are photos I've taken. It's very subtle, but these are lily pads that I've what do you call it, quantized in Paint.net. So it's a fully original little background there. Makes for a very nice little piece. Same with this this background here is some kind of like plants that I just crunched up. Oh yes, we haven't seen any of this yet.
Looks sweet.
Should we wait to show this? Let's put a pin in this for a second and bring the music back. Wait for the stream to... We only just got started. Let's get things pumped up, eh? Oh yeah. Alright. Tonight, we will be working on these frames. The frames of River here. As she is brooding sadly on a railing. Where is the actual railing picture? I feel like I had like a... I guess it... Well, it kind of does matter. Where... Oh, here we are. So we will be drawing the epilogue frames with River. It's probably going to be quite a few poses. A little bit intimidating, but this is going to be like the last big hurdle before the end. And then the rest of it's going to be a lot of 3D editing and just polishing certain little effects to make sure it's all uniform and pristine and lovely. So let's begin. We're gonna take this line art as a base.
I assume she is sad because a dog bit her in the bum net or she got dumped.
Could be a combination of some things. It's a good assumption, though. I suppose we can take a look at this real quick. Hold on. I have here the actual scene itself. I don't think I showed this on the last stream, but this is sort of the general way it's gonna go.
Right here.
We got that lovely Midnight Scram playing. And this is like a sloppy
Hello
export
darkness,
of the
my old
timeline.
friend.
But we have here, the inventory will come up, the player will give River a gift. And we have, oh, you're giving this to me? That is going to be the frame we're working on right now. And then we need to do, oh my god, my throat. Excuse me. We need to do a bit where, I guess I could do this during the week, because that's going to be a bit more involved, but I need to do a frame of her holding what the gift is. It's going to be a new music CD. Not the one you bought from her, but a brand new one. And this would cut back to this scene here, but with her kind of looking down at it.
Have you played Silksong yet?
Well, no. If I began to play Silksong now, this would never get done. It's very sad, but
Will you play Silksong?
Yeah, I want to. I really want to. So badly. So badly. But this is what we're doing right now.
When are you going to play it? Have you worn wings? Wigs.
So at this point in the anime, a dialogue box will pop up answering her question of why are you so nice to me, and it will be a myriad of dozens of answers.
The stream to play it.
I have more self-control than that. It's okay.
Record stares into our souls.
I haven't purchased it yet. It's if it's even in my library, it could cause chaos.
Maybe mute chat for a little bit while you explain this.
Good idea. Good idea. I like where your head's at. I updated Streamerbot, now it looks weird and different.
Done. River's Tamagotchi died.
Disable? Yeah, it's all weird now. Okay, here we go. Anyway. What was I saying? Right. The question, why are you so nice to me? A dialogue box will pop up. And it'll be a dozen of different answers to choose from. And scrolling all the way down to the bottom of the dialogue box will be a secret answer. I won't tell you what that answer is yet, but it's good. And River will like it. And then we will be doing, I don't think I did all the dialogue yet. Right, I think I got up to, hey, you're probably busy, but... Yeah, and then the rest of it's just the temp. But that will give us a lot to work with so far. So we want to do... so it's basically this same pose, but her head is turned like almost... It's turned at like a 90-degree angle towards the player. This is sort of like a... what we have right here. That's like a 20-degree angle. She's going to be turned at like a 90-degree angle. Maybe like 80 to 75. We'll see how it looks. But that is the goal.
Rock on.
It'll probably help to have this river here as sort of a template. I guess I could show off the what we have.
Hey, what's going on?
Not much. I could show off the rest of what I worked on during the week. I know I keep cutting from the drawing to this, but it's you know, whatever. Right, so we got... I showed a bit of this the other week. Oh, that was loud, sorry.
Gregario.
Hey! What? Help. I What?
And voila. That is what we have. That is what I did during the week. I'm pretty happy with all that. I really banged out this placing the bag on the table animation really quickly, like within a day and a half.
Help.
And there's a couple of little quirks and kinks that need to be worked out, but other than that, I'm extremely happy with that.
Help.
I also found a pretty good variety of sounds to use. That little like plonk
Help.
sound is so good.
I could have done it in 30 minutes and it would have looked bad.
It's okay. And then we have the curtain. This is a curtain I modeled in Blender. Pretty happy with that. I need to find a sounds that sort of has it cascading over like a.
I can really feel the point and click aesthetic.
Thank you. I need some kind of like blanket unfolding sound effect to have the curtain fall with. And then there's going to be sound effects that play behind the curtain. The curtain comes up again. Naomi will have her hair fixed. There will no longer be a bite in it. I actually had to rework quite a few poses to include the bitten hair. There was this talking, and then the thumbs up, and then this frame had a chunk taken out, and then
Maybe a
this was
fanfare
kind
when
of
it
like
opens.
a fanfare when it opens. I mean, you'll see. It'll be
Question incoming.
I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for it. Our hair counter, like the lifelong hair counter is definitely like bigger than 5. But it's coming. I can feel it. You're right. When the curtain comes up, there will be an even smaller curtain. And then there will be I actually did get Midnight Scran to do a drumroll like sound thing for me. It was really nice. And then I was able to reuse it for this here, the balloon inflating. That's Midnight Scran who did that. Very nice.
Does the hair counter count hair questions or what?
It does count hair questions, exactly.
River bit Naomi's hair out of frustration.
I don't think that's what happened. I'm gonna be totally honest with you. And our visualizer's all screwed up. That's nice. I wonder if it fixes itself when I change scenes. Let me check. Nope, it's about the same.
Does Naomi's hair taste like cactus?
It probably tastes like hair. The visualizer, I've learned, is it goes weird whenever Foobar's off screen for an extended period of time.
Fascinating. Silence in solidarity.
I can't tell if it's getting worse or better. Ah, well. Whatever. It fixes itself after about 15 minutes. This is really annoying, though. Okie dokie. So we have this river here as sort of a template of how she looks at a sort of, not straightforward, but sort of a angled front view. That's not the right layer. What is it again? It's like, yeah. Sometimes I forget. Ooh. So, anybody else been playing Silksong?
I want to, but I need to finish the new Shantae or I'll never get back to it.
Oh, fair enough.
I'm the only one out of my friends who's not playing it RN.
Hey, we're in the same club. Is it, I promise you, the second this gets like 100% done is like I will be gone for a few weeks playing Silksong. I've been playing Hollow Knight as sort of a nice palate cleanse whenever I get my a few hours in the night to play something as sort of a just a nice chill out set, a little me time, you know. Just playing Hollow Knight in that time, and that's been relaxing. If I get my hands on Silksong, it's gonna be all any time I have would be.
Cause I couldn't play Terraria with my friend cause the Steam servers were down for a little bit.
Damn. That is true. Yeah, that was an event, wasn't it? Deltarune, Silksong. Steam was just not ready for them. What was I gonna say? Right, if I got my hands on Silksong, any time I have, like, at all to do anything would just be spent doing Silksong. Like, this I would not be streaming. I'd be playing Silksong. So, it's probably for the best that I don't, you know. Playing Hollow Knight for that little period at the end of the day is a nice change of pace, though. And a good refresher.
Face blue smiling.
Face blue smiling to you too.
I haven't played Hollow Knight, so I'm not planning on playing Silksong anytime soon. Someday maybe though.
Fair enough.
Someday. Face blue smiling. I'm done.
I'm sure you've heard it a million times already, but Hollow Knight is spectacular. Like, one of the most surprise hits of my life, Hollow Knight. Coming back into it, it just reinforced how much of a comfortable game that is. It can be such a stressful game at the stressful parts, the parts where you have to fight the really big, scary things. But there are moments of just peace and
I got my hands full with
beauty.
Breath of the Wild RN.
Yeah, fair enough. There's just some moments in that game where I feel like genuine happiness. It's like, oh my god, I haven't felt this way in so long. The only other game that's made me feel that way in recent time, excuse me.
Or delivering that flower.
Yeah, exactly.
Bug equals half. Why yo character hand move like tot?
Don't worry about it. The only game that's ever made me feel that way in recent time is Animal Well. My god, Animal Well is good. That game was spectacular. There are very few games that elicit like true emotion within me, you know? Emotions that aren't like anger and dread. What's the last time that you felt genuine, like, bliss playing a video game? Not like Minecraft, where it's like, oh, this, like, you know, my dopamine receptors are going off and it feels good. I'm talking like true happiness. True, like, fulfillment. There are so few games that that give me that. I can count them on my hand.
Deltarune, I guess, although it's kinda hard to say.
Yeah, fair enough.
I don't think I ever felt like that with a game.
That's probably an indicator that you're a healthy human being. Either that or you have no soul.
LMAO. Maybe replaying Soul Blazer for the Super NES.
Yeah, no kidding. I only know that game because I'm gonna do a bit of a humble brag here. I was at Rossi's a while back, and there was an old guy with a box full of in-box SNES games. And I got them like probably 2 dozen in-box SNES games for $40. It was like, it's probably my white whale of flea marketing. I'll never get that lucky ever again. And Soul Blazer was
Rock
among
on.
that box. And my god, not only is it a beautiful box, but whew, in complete in-box NES, or no, SNES games. Those are Soul Blazer SNES. I got Soul Blazer, Street Fighter 2.
I have a SNES, but the only games I have are Super Mario World and Tetris 2.
That's really all you need. Turtles in Time is also a pretty sweet one to have gotten from that box. That might be where I got my my complete in-box copy of Bubsy. the first Bubsy. It has like all of the like extra bits in it. It has a postcard. It has like Bubsy's autograph. It's like one of my favorite things ever. It's gonna be a great prop for the video in the future.
I still don't know how I got Tetris 2 at Loki just appeared in my house, loudly crying face, loudly crying face, loudly crying face.
Sometimes we
Noise.
have those games.
That's a great find.
It's like the
I met
best.
Bubsy when I was a kid. I was eating a Texas Roadhouse and he was just at another table.
Oh my god. I'll never get that lucky thrifting again. That is like, I used up all of my luck. My lifetime worth of luck in one shot, and that was it.
Gosh. Stay safe out there.
Well, this looks terrible. Don't often draw her at this angle.
Can't believe they let that guy wander the streets like that.
I mean, he's recovered, as people have found out. I'm seeing, I guess I'm sort of in the minority of people that don't love the new Bubsy redesign. Because I see so many comments of people giving that design huge praise for making him look more adult and like he...
Now yeah, but back then.
I guess the idea is that he is a more mature Bubsy, like not just in terms of demographic, but in character. He is a matured Bubsy, which, yeah, if they go the angle well enough, you know, it could grow on me. I don't know.
It appears that Popcorn Karn takes place in an post-apocalyptic world. Oh wait, never mind. It's Ohio.
Yeah, close enough. Let me check if I actually show her. You do see a bit of her nose here. Huh. Alright. Maybe the idea is that I need to have a bit of this more up this way so that she's kind of like tilting her head up as she's looking at you. That might give me a bit more to work with. That guitar riff sounds so much like Ty the Tasmanian
How
Tiger.
dare you criticize this Bubsy new redesign? Prepare to be reported.
Okay. This is Radio Hammer. I should add some Ty the Tasmanian Tiger to this playlist. That might be fun.
Feels more like he's more washed out. Like he's spent all the time since Bubsy 3D doing an office job.
Yeah. Seeing some of the like dialogue and just the level design from the developer, my face isn't working. Hello? Bap, bap, beep, bap, beep, beep. My lips are paralyzed. Yeah, seeing the more I see of Bubsy 4D, the more optimistic I am about
Hello,
it. It
streamer.
looks really good.
Are thou drawing the girl? I'd be very happy if so.
Yes, we are. Hold on a moment while I fix my face.
Yay.
Yeah, here I am. My music visualizer looks like such crap right now. I hate that. Maybe, I don't know if it's a foobar thing or just a Windows thing or maybe even OBS thing. But I might change to, I think there's a new program that I might check out called Music Bee or Bee Music, something like that.
Which of the wacky women are you drawing today and what makes her so depressed?
We are drawing this one. What makes her so depressed is something you'll have to find out. You'll have to discover it for yourself.
Record sprinted to the mirror to fix his lips.
Yeah.
Riverworse the third. Her hair looks like wax.
Yes, this is true. I'm not going to count that as on the hair counter, because I know you've been here long enough to know that it's just hair.
Her head is melting, somebody turn on the AC unit, sad face. It's
Damn.
a beard. I can't understand your song selection.
Yes, it's unfortunate. If you have any questions about the music that's playing, just let me know. This is the Valhalla soundtrack. Meet the Staff is the name
I was
of this
recovering
track.
cash from an old PC for Flash games and oh gosh was the owner a perv.
Oh no. Anything good? I would love to know how to just like fix. I mean, it seems like in the past it fixes itself like very quickly, and sometimes it's like a gradual thing. Maybe if I reboot Foobar, let's try that. I don't think I've ever tried that, and that's probably the most obvious thing, isn't it? And no, that didn't really work. So it's probably not Foobar, it's an OBS thing, more than likely. Music Visualizer. Foobar 2000.
And I can assume you know what I'm talking about, grimacing face.
Yeah, it's probably best not to discuss it
Hi
here.
there.
Hello. Welcome. Capture cursor. Foobar. Maybe if I... Oh, wait, hold on. What's this? No, that doesn't change anything. I don't get it. I just don't get it. I don't know why it's being like that.
That aside, I did find some cool Flash-based ads.
Okay. Oh, there we go. All I have to do is make it visible and invisible again. There we go. Okay, so somebody write that down.
What kind of mysterious shenanigans are happening tonight?
We are drawing the girl. While I try to figure out what's wrong with my my music visualizer. Let's bring out the Balearic birds. Ooh. Ooh, yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Now we're talking.
Why is the girl girling her girl RN?
Don't know. I think we have more people here than we had before, so
The girl everybody is in love with?
Oh, yeah.
I love your screen titles, they are such a you thing.
Thank you. Let's take a moment to check out the what I did during the week again. Just because I'm so happy with it. We could also recap what I'm doing currently. But we have this moment here.
Hey!
Who replaced my punchy boy?
Whoa! help. I What?
Wow. Very happy with that. And
I went
now
to a
what
garage sale recently.
Okay.
That is so cool.
Thank you. What we are currently working on are the frames for this scene here, where it is the epilogue with you.
That wasn't a dog. That's a baboon.
I like that. You, the player character, are having an exchange with River, and it lasts a couple, maybe like a minute and a half to 2 minutes, if that. And that's going to be the last big segment, apart from some little 3D things to intersperse in the beginning and the end. That's the last bit of 2D animation, so let's do it, you know? Let's do it. Is Fubar gonna look weird?
What if I don't want to grow a garden?
Hey, it's fine. Well, then this game probably isn't for you. This is a great track.
Oh gosh, that reminds me of the trending Roblox game Grow a Garden. Who replaced by Punchy Boy.
Well, Punchy is no more, I'm afraid. And therefore he is no longer relevant.
R.I.P. Punch Man. Why are you doing this instead of Silk Sun? This whole garden theme reminds me of Viva Pinata.
I've gotten that a lot, actually. Well, a lot, I
Song
say.
asterisk.
More like 2 or 3 times.
Who's that face on the lower left, then?
That's my feelings right now. Whoops. Damn it. I would love to be playing Silksong right now. But I have self-control. And a goal and a deadline.
No Silk Song for you, Sonny Boy.
Yeah. Love it. Love that for me.
It's all Japanese to me.
I guess that's
On my
slightly
favorite
smaller.
song, Japanese text, .flac.
And this is how I got it, so I couldn't tell you what this is.
I'm done.
If you really want to know what this is, you could like take a picture and then like ask Google. It's from some PlayStation game from Japan, I believe.
Does her hair melt like candle wax? Hey, it's FLAC, format. It says, the river under the convenience store.
Is that real? Now I'm curious, or if you're gaslighting me.
LOL, no.
Well, it does bring you right to the game, which is called T. Hikara, Hajimaru Monogatari. Whatever that means. That's boosted a bit. Pretty good.
I'd know River is stressed out due to her lack of flame.
She will have a flame here, actually. That is just done separately. The flames have their own separate folder because they're sort of animated independently
I plan
of
spending money on
River.
Japanese textbooks to learn.
Alright. There's probably... I mean, that's a fair way to do it, but I feel like there's probably more cost-efficient ways of learning Japanese. Textbooks are expensive.
Confused the pointer on the screen with my mouse and freaked out. I plan on learning to read hiragana, katakana, and kanji too.
Oh, there you go. Hiragana is fairly simple. I took Japanese in high
And
school.
by the end the dog pops up and mauls River to death.
Oh dear. I was trying to find some way of rationalizing
D1024 is better than Flak.
why she's outside after being chased by a dog outside. I just figured, like, enough time has passed, whatever. Screw it. I think we need to move this frond out of the way. This frond is, like, taking up too much real estate.
Hey Record, do you have any DSD format files?
No, I don't know what that is. I have been, one of the fun things that I've been doing in my free time on the toilet is improving the metadata of my music library. Like adding album art to files that don't have any album art, adding lyrics to files that don't have lyrics. Just generally making my music library more attractive to look at. It's better than scrolling through Instagram.
I used to that ages ago.
There's something kind of nice about it, in a sort of OCD kind of way.
Why is the sky red? DSD is higher residential than Flak.
Okay. The sky just be red sometimes. I think her head, like, becomes thicker than it's supposed to be. That might just be me, but let's just kind of bring that to about there.
Through this I can see her earwax.
Don't say that.
When you can get into DSD, you just need the DSD decoder add-in for foobar along with the SAC plugin.
Well, most of my
Okay.
files are already MP3, so I don't think transferring them to a to another better file format
Okay,
is going to make them
sound
better.
nerds.
It would just be like copying. It's like the, what do you call it? The when you photocopy something enough times, it just gets worse.
Satire, doesn't every sky get red at some point? Because the dust particles and the waveform of the sun rays give a low frequency.
No, you wouldn't really see this little nub here, would you? There's also a little fleck here that wandered away.
It is a bit ominous, though.
I guess there would be a bit of a shoulder bump on the hair like there is in the previous frame. Something like that, right? Yeah.
No, I'm saying when you can or if you find
An audio file, so I don't think I would really benefit from any advantage that would give me. Like this, whatever we're listening to right now, this sounds just fine to me, you know? I can't imagine this being better than it is right now. I don't think it ever will
changing
be.
the format of MP3 to DSD doesn't change the quality. It's like converting an MP3 to FLAC. The quality doesn't change and it gets bigger for no reason.
That's precisely what I was talking about.
Elf Rogue, quiet.
Well, there's no need to be rude. There we are, yeah.
Just get the original masters from the studio, easy peasy.
Yeah, no problem. That looks pretty alright.
Fatty Bear, gotta be quiet.
Is this at a good volume? Fatty Bear, the old humongous stuff is usually very quiet. It sounds very quiet. Where is it? Let me boot. There's a cool thing on Foobar where it lets me just boost the audio on tracks. You could like go into the file itself and just increase the the decibels or whatever. How do I do that again? Replay gain. Apply gain to file content. Add like 5 gain to Fatty Bear, yeah. Oh, now you can hear him. That's the good stuff. You know, it could even use like maybe 3 or 4 more. Let's try again. Yeah. Now we're audible. I like that. How about this one?
At Wolfgang, please stop. I was just sharing my love of audio quality. What River's leitmotif?
Add like 6 to this one. Yeah. Alright, now we're talking. What's her leitmotif? I might talk with Midnight Scran about that and see if we can get, like, character themes going. I felt bad. I feel bad, because they asked me to do some stuff for them, and I've just been doing this. So I really need to get on the ball, finish this, and then help them out with their stuff, so that they don't, like, hate me. Because I promised a lot of stuff for them. Yeah, this is an alright pose, I think.
Did you get their alien designed?
I sort of did, yes. I think I showed it on stream once. It's here somewhere. It's called Haruka. This is something I drew for them during a video call, and they seem to like this sort of design. They had like different sorts of reference pictures that they wanted. They wanted something like kind of cyberpunky, something like that. Oh yeah, when I asked them what the size of the character would be, I gave them a scale between Shaq and Peter Dinklage. Like, where would this character fit in the scale? I think they said that this character would be, like, right about there. It's size-wise. This is still pretty rough. I don't know if this is, like, exactly how they want it. This is probably still subject to change. It's a pretty good scale, isn't it?
At end, your wave is quite big and black doesn't lose any quality, so waves are kind of pointless besides being the master.
Okay. There we go.
Well, it's cool. Looking forward to more of that sometime.
Hopefully right after this, Disc 2 being released.
WADS still exists? I thought that was ancient tech from the Windows XP era that somehow survived W7 times.
Let's still see some WAVs from here and there.
Yes, Wave is still relevant.
It's good to have when editing. It's I think a very efficient file format. After Disc 2, I told them I'd be like dedicating like all of my creative time to helping them
At
with
Record
their
Breaker 301,
work.
please turn the music down. I can't hear you.
Is it loud now?
At Excel Die, that is like the craziest thing I've read in a while.
Bring it down to there. What was I saying? I don't even remember what I was going on about. Oh, right, Midnight's Grant.
I use it when I work in Audacity.
Yeah, after this is all done, I like gotta dedicate all my time to help them because they did a lot to help me, so I really gotta, you know, return the favor.
I didn't work much with audio in a couple years, figures. Hey record, what would you do if I have something you want and I ask you to shave your head for it, would you?
Well, it depends on how much I want it. My hair is one of my favorite physical qualities of myself, so you'd have to really make it worth my while.
Hi brothers and girlies. Just came out of a Mac DeMarco. I feel a void being filled. Happy face.
Whoa! Is that concert you were talking about? That sounds lovely. I love that for you. I love that for you.
Yes.
Hell yeah. I'm glad you got to see that.
It
I know
was
you're
so
talking
awesome,
about
I
that.
was the front row.
Front row! That's kick-ass. Love that for you. Ooh. Now that Tailsy's here, I could, and
Is
we
there
probably
anything
have some
would
more
you
new
want
people.
from me that I currently have on hand? I want to get rid of some of my junk.
Listen, man, I'm not going to shave my head for your junk. I mean, you can DM me. No, you know what? No. I don't want you to mail me anything. It's fine. It's fine. Let's bring up the export that I.
You don't have to
showed
shave
off.
your head.
I don't. It's
Phrasing.
fine.
No Record's hair is beautiful. Never cut it.
Aw. Let's show off
XD.
the export and the new scene to the new people, because I'm very proud of it. I gotta be careful because it gets kind of loud. I gotta make sure the levels are alright. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I really want stuff out of my house.
Hey! What? Help. What?
Love it. I'm very happy. I like to look at it from times. I spend so much time just looking at the scenes I do instead of actually making new scenes. I'd probably get a lot more work done if I just stopped, but I like to scrutinize what I've done to make sure it's there's no mistakes.
Love the angry crab.
Thank you.
River is so dead and I adore it.
Hell yeah.
Why do the curtain not cover the entire screen?
Well, there's a purpose for that. Let me explain. So, the curtain's not covering the entire screen so that you know you're still at the desk, for one. And you're going to see Naomi's hands come out
Music.
from the corner and pull the bag into the curtain area. Little gags. Little fun gags. I'll bring the music back. That is not Fatty Bear. What is this? That's Frogger 2. There we go.
Interesting.
There's a purpose behind the things I do. I promise. I banged out this curtain like really fast in Blender. I'm very happy with the way that turned out. It's like exactly the way I imagined it in my head.
I'm gonna go watch some anime.
Okay, man. You have fun. Yeah, I thought this whole scene would take a lot longer. I really just banged this out in a few days, like real quick. It helped that we already had this hobble animation sort of already done from like a few weeks ago. I just had to do this arm animation. I'm really happy with the way that looks. Her really passive-aggressive dropping it on the counter. I was going to do, right as soon as she says, why don't you take the rest of the day off, I was going to have a moment where she kind of like looks at you and then just walks off. But for the sake of time, I was like, I don't want to do like a very complicated, like she turns and walks off animation. We'll just like pan away from her. I think that's both funnier and more efficient. But that is where we're at, and now we are doing the epilogue frames. Pog.
Does Naomi's hair ever grow back?
Yes, it is hair.
I did send an important DM to you if I seem out of myself.
Okay. I will be sure to read it.
Hello record, I am once again late as heckity.
Hey, so am I. Oh, you know what? So, I almost forgot as well. Hold on. New fan art! I forgot I had this prepared. This is from Tony Maloney in the Discord. A very nice river. So cool. Oh, I guess I don't have TTS set up in this zone. That's alright. I think music is playing, right? You could hear me. I didn't have music set up in this zone either. So every time we went to the bulletin board, it was just like dead silent. You have to like bring the audio with you to every scene. It's really stupid. And anyways, very cool river. Love that. We'll stick her like right there. Yeah, or maybe like where do we stick her? Like maybe right in between here. It's kind of coming off the board now, but that's okay. Evil spooky zone of... Yeah, it got really sinister whenever I transferred to this scene. You know, just for the sake of, like, because I'll probably forget to do it later, let's bring the TTS over here. Grabbing the TTS audio. Coming to the built-in board. Going into the audio. Dropping the TTS audio here. Now can we hear TTS?
Sooner or later the whole board will be completely full.
It works. Yeah, this is the worst part about this board is that the way I set it up is I have to cover up old art, and that sucks.
Pog.
I might find a like more like visually efficient way of having a fan art section, but so far this is all right.
Testing.
Guess I need her eyelids now. Bring me your eyelids. Suppose we have everything we need from this pose for the time being anyways. And probably even steal some of the shadows from this pose here. And then just fix up the stuff that's wrong. Efficiency. It's the hallmark of animation.
Cecil's going through his villain arc.
Could be. You never know what that wacky kid's gonna do. Yeah, that looks pretty acceptable, I think. Alright, now comes the fun part where we actually draw her standing and looking towards you. These will be the frames that, like, will be nice to look at. We are going to borrow you again, yes. Let me just, as just a sort of better aid here, take this, and then take that, and then put that. And that way I have her as just sort of a separate little thing that isn't gonna bother anything else. Okie dokie. Hello? Music? Oh, now we have another really quiet, humongous entertainment one. Hold on. Where is that playing from? We need to boost that again.
Cecil. I need you, Cecil.
Apply... Yeah, 6 gain to that, to putt-putt.
Hot ziggity.
Yeah, you can hear that. You can hardly hear any of these putt-putts. So quiet. This is all stuff I should be doing, like, off-stream. Apply gain, yes.
No wonder, this is before putt-putt traveled through time.
Alright. Now that's a good volume. And where is the... Yep, that's what I need, thank you. So this is going to be the lean frames. Lean. And then this will be the stand frames. Gotta label this as flame. And just put that in there, that's fine. We'll have the lean frames as sort of a size comparison here. And now the fun begins. Since she's leaning down on the railing here, she is a bit shorter than she would normally be, so she gets a little bit of height when she stands up. And in this expression here, she is initially very excited by the gift you've given her. But then her expression sort of shifts to one of sadness. Come on. Oh, I didn't mean to dance just there. My finger slipped onto the dance button. I just couldn't help myself. Can't make the eyes too big. Yeah, we can work on the expression later. Man, if SAI had just like a straight up mirror feature, that would be nice. Just want to make sure that my proportions are consistent. Ouch, my spine.
Incredibly chill for a spine hurt.
Yeah, I'm used to it at this point. Almost 30 now. Try to have a little bit of a swoosh to that. Maybe make her eyes a bit taller. Well, the issue here is that her hair needs to be kind of down a bit more because she's looking down. It is currently 11:30. If we could bang out like 2 or 3 poses, that would be very helpful. Then we can go live again tomorrow night and do it all over again.
It's 8:30 for me here.
Sick. It's just very important that I don't let my brain rationalize buying Silksong. That would be devastating for my productivity. very rare smiling river. Extremely rare. Don't see that very often. It's so infrequent, it's sort of hard to draw. I think that's cute. Of course, this is going to be a talking frame, so I'll have to draw about 4 or 5 more of those smiling mouths. But that's okay.
Animation.
Truth. Alright, I gotta stop getting so detailed with the face. We gotta, like, get the body parts going here. So, and I got that, and then this, and then...
Now there's a nice little smile.
And then, she's holding the gifts you gave her. Which would be sort of like a little rectangle, more like a square, I suppose. It's not a perfect square.
Will you be at Sci-Fi Valley Con? I'm planning on going astonished face.
Yes, I will. We will be there in October. Already, scheduled and set. Pog. Hopefully by that time, this disc 2 will be out. And then I'll be, you know, out in front of the booth, sort of like, pointing at the TV like, oh, look at that! Look at that! Fruitlessly trying to get people's attention. But I'd love to see you there.
I'm glad they have it in fall cause I did not see your post about the summer event until afterwards, LMAO.
Fair enough. It's a pretty low-key convention, but I like it. Nice, chill. Not too big. But speaking of big conventions, hopefully, the MagFest just had a sort of email about an announcement on the 9th. If I am able to get to MagFest, that would be pretty huge. Really hoping for that. And we'd sort of need her hand to, like, come here. How does one hold a CD? Let me, do I have a jewel case nearby? Yeah, it's close enough. So that would be her, what is that, her right hand. So it would hold it like that. And you'd want the weight to be on pointer finger. Okay. So you probably wouldn't even see a lot of the thumb to begin with.
I live close to Sci-Fi Con, so it was big surprise seeing you'd have a booth beaming face with smiling eyes.
Hell yeah.
Except I heard they might move the location for future cons, /.
Oh dear. That could be problematic. That location is very fortuitous for me because I have a friend who lives right next to there. I live in the Pittsburgh area. So that is a bit of a drive. And having that location there is also a good excuse to hang out with my good friend. So hopefully it's like kind of in the same area. Well, if it's for the sake of, like, you know, making the convention better, I'm open
It
to
would be
some of
closer
that.
to Pittsburgh, I think.
Oh, well, in that case, hell yeah. If it ends up being at the David O. Lawrence Convention Center, that would be actually, like, nuts. Or even the Monroe
Sad
Convention
because
Center.
no ice cream sandwich. I mean, hello everyone, how's it going?
What's up? I'm trying to figure out how fingers work. It would it wouldn't be like bent that way, it would be bent sort of this way.
Waving hand. I despise fingers, can't wait to draw some good ones.
Trying really hard. I'm holding a thing to kind of like get the idea of how one would hold a rectangular object. It all sucks. I just can't get around it. It sucks.
I have a freaking wood hand puppet on my desk and it's still alien to me.
Usually I'm pretty decent with hands, but it's like these weird, odd cases that just trip me up. Is it that it needs to be pressed up, like against?
Ion like hands. It's like eating fish, too many bones.
I gotta turn the air conditioner on. This is stressing me out. That is not what fingers look like. That is not what fingers do.
River sending out a text.
It kind of looks that way. It would be this, it's kind of the same general pose. I just can't get these fucking back fingers to work. Is this the idea?
Is that money or?
It is not money. The player isn't giving River money. That would be really funny though. Like, here, buy yourself something nice. Don't spend it all in one place. I don't think she would appreciate that. I think she would find that a bit demeaning.
Then what is it?
It's a gift. I'm not gonna show you exactly what it is. You have to wait to see what it is. Oh my god, this sucks! Okay, what I'm gonna do, okay. I'll figure this part out at a later date. We're just gonna draw the fucking general shape.
Is it one of those scratch tickets?
It's not a you're not giving her a lottery ticket either.
She likes Fortnite.
We're just drawing the general, like, Muppet shape. And then we're going to move on.
Muppet shape, my beloved. Oh no. River's Muppified.
There comes a time in every artist's life where they just need to give in to the Muppet. Yeah, that's alright. And then we kind of have the sleeve here. And that's still about enough room for the flame to kind of billow.
Ain't she still be grumpy since we sever see her smile?
I don't really know how to answer that. That sentence didn't make a lot of sense, but this happiness is fleeting. I will say that. Where is this? Okay. All right. So we are going to stick this.
Did the POV gave River a new CD?
That's a good guess.
Time to start a tug of war tip jar. One of them for smiles and the other for frowns.
Tug of war tip jar. Old gift. There we go. And then we'll call this one. Well, let's take a look at the script real quick. Script.
$1 versus another, a bloody knockdown and drag out conflict of Bill versus Bill.
And then she gets sad. She's still holding it, but she's asking why. We can have that still be the same pose where she's holding it.
I'm
but
drawing
her
speculative
face is
aliens
big.
again, working on a species that can fit its long locomotive digits into the ground of their otherwise dry planet to absorb water from it like how plants absorb water.
That sounds lovely. Sounds very, what's that one book? The weird fucked up humans. Something like that. I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. Then we have that pop up. Okay, we could do the river laughing. So, in reality, we have even more happy river.
All beginnings or something.
Yeah, something like that. We'll call this folder laugh.
All Tomorrows, one of my all-time favorite books ever.
That's the one. So at first she's going to make a sort of surprised face.
You a Hollow Knight fan, by the way?
Yeah. Part of me wishes I wasn't at this exact moment in time.
Shaw.
How do you do?
Which character is your favorite?
Which Hollow Knight character?
Then I think you'd know what I was going to say before we realized we'd rather be doing other things. I'm broke as hell, LMAO.
It's not a problem of if I can
Shaw.
afford it or not. It's a problem of I can't afford the time. This needs to be done by the end of the month. And I cannot afford to get invested in a game right now. It would just ruin me.
Oh, I know, but I just don't have the funds. I say after the month's done we have some Silksong streams. It'll be a good reward for Yat.
I thought about streaming Silksong. I might stream Silksong after having played Silksong. We'll see. It depends. Hollow Knight is such a special game for me. I don't think I mentioned this on stream at all, but Hollow Knight came into my life like at exactly the right moment in time. It like brought me out of a depressive state. Hollow Knight was there for me when nobody else was. It was like the best. It was like a god ray from the clouds shining down upon me. That game is so special in my heart that I want to have that same sort of personal connection to it as Silksong. So that will be a very personal playthrough my first time around. And depending on what exactly is in Silksong, I don't want to hear. I don't want to hear.
Too. It's one of the very few games I actually enjoy. I'm not a huge gamer.
Hell yeah. I don't want to hear anything about Silksong. So if anybody knows what's in Silksong, keep it to yourself. But if there is equivalent content in Silksong that is something like the Hollow Knight Pantheon, which I imagine they probably will, I might stream, like, trying to, yeah, exactly. I might stream, like, the higher, the end game stuff for Silksong. We might try it doing.
Hollow Knight Pantheon.
You know? That might be fun. But for my first time rounds, I do definitely want to experience it on a very personal level. I'm so glad I figured out how to fix the visualizer. All you gotta do is just do the beep bop and then it's all good. That is so good. What did you do to make her look at you like that? What makes Hollow Knight even more special to me is that I didn't hear about it from, like, you know, word of mouth or anything. I just happened to, on a whim, subscribe to IndieBox.
Stop staring at me, River.
Just on a whim. It's like every once in a while I'm like, let me splurge on something just for me, you know? And it just so happened, like serendipitously, that IndieBox for that month was Hollow Knight. I had never heard of the game prior to this IndieBox, and it was like, I don't even know, like, it's incomparable, the feeling of finding such a diamond. It's like that that image of the guy mining for diamonds, and he finally finds the diamonds. That's what, like, finding Hollow Knight felt like. It came out of nowhere, and it was perfect.
Dime
Unbelievable. We want to make sure that her head is a little bit more similar to this one, actually, and not that other one. So it'll be more like this, and this kind of bulb. Have that there. It's back in like 2016.
It's 11:04 p.m. over where I'm at right now, but I'm gonna stay here to watch your stream again.
Hey! Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you. We're just chilling, drawing the girl. Kind of change the shape of her. Ah, dang it. This previous one, she was kind of looking down.
She's staring right in my soul.
Yeah, she is.
Maybe a pair of cool shades for her will make me feel less threatened. Much better.
There we go.
Badass river worst. The baddest of them all. Peak cinema. Have you seen that video where they draw with a shrimp?
Where they draw with a shrimp. I have not seen that.
A shrimp. This is the face of mercy. Yeah, like, they use the image of a shrimp and make a portrait where everything is made of that image, the brush, the textures.
I don't think I like that.
More like merciless.
Now let me take a look at this river. That's actually a really good side by side here. Oh, damn it. Just give me this. This is all I want. This right here.
GN. I'm about to go to bed.
GN.
Look at her now.
Yeah, this this river looks potato-y. We need to make sure her face is consistent.
Cooler river vs river.
Cooler river versus river.
She has a long neck.
She does have a long neck.
Are her ancestors giraffes?
I don't think so, no.
Mosquito-free real estate.
I just saw something flipping out in the corner of
LOL.
my eye. It was me. It was me flipping out with my pen. I was like, what is that in the corner? What is that, like, over there? What is that crazy thing? It was me doing this. Sometimes I frighten myself. I kind of want to have her eyes be slightly asymmetrical as well. Or do I? Maybe have this one be a little bit bigger? Bigger and sort of like...
No, because that's so relatable, LMAO.
that?
Yeah, I sometimes scare myself too.
Very subtle changes to the face.
Looks like my aunt.
Okay. Her ear is like not quite the right shape either. Her like little, what do you call that? The lobe is very small. It's a real small lobe like that. There we go. Yes, yes, yes. That all checks out. Nose needs to be just a touch smaller. I haven't had, all I had to eat today was an apple and some crackers. I'm thinking about what to make later. And I'm debating between some delicious cheesy Alfredo or just making a homemade pizza. But also chicken noodle sounds nice too. So many options.
Rotisserie chicken.
No, not quite. I want to make sure we get her eyes just right.
Go for the noodles. Everyone loves them.
Noodles are the best. No doubt, can't deny.
Are chicken noodles made out of chicken? Like extruded chicken paste?
I think that would be disgusting. Yeah. And with the design sensibilities we took from here, we can improve this one ever so slightly. The lobe just needs to be a bit smaller. Smaller lobe.
I mean, I'd still eat it. Chicken is chicken.
Extruded chicken paste.
A hot dog is just a fat pork noodle. Think about it.
I hate these words you've just spoken to me. That is heinous. I don't think I ever told this story on stream, but one time I was at a,
LOL.
I was staying over with a friend
Oh god.
in,
I don't want to think about this.
I was staying over with a friend, like, probably elementary school age, right? And, his parents took us to, like, a cookout. And, this friend had, like... He was raised different, we'll just say. His parents took me to this cookout, and they were like, "Here, have a hot dog." And I was like, I don't like hot dogs. And the dad was just like, "Fucking pussy," and then he walked away. Granted, I was like 6 years old, and I just looked at him like, huh? Did an adult just call me a fucking pussy? I was so, like, stun-locked. Like, that never happened to me before.
Hot dog. Oh my god.
It was, in retrospect, very funny.
What the? That's insane.
To be fair to that, to my friend's dad, I was being kind of a pussy. About not
I'm
eating
sorry
hot
about
dogs.
that.
I think it's
I
hilarious.
really like hot dogs.
I have not spoken to this friend in probably like a decade.
Everything is a sandwich if you think hard enough.
Oh, get off it.
That is a pretty great story, though. If you really think about it, liking hot dogs doesn't make you more of a man either.
Thank you for standing up for me.
LOL.
I think about that sleepover a lot. With that sort of off-kilter friend. I liked that friend a lot, but they were definitely like a bad influence. We like had the glow sticks that we played with like late at night when we were supposed to be at bed, and my friend banged the glow stick off of his like metal bedpost, and the like bioluminescent, well, I guess not bioluminescent, but the luminescent like liquid sprayed all over him, and he thought he was gonna die. And I was like, oh no, maybe he will die. And then we were in the bathroom trying to clean up the like luminescent liquid on him. And then his parents came in, and we were like, we're sorry.
I used to think that stuff was edible.
It's almost certainly poisonous.
It tasted like Clorox.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, sounds about right. But then my friend also introduced me to Otogi for the original Xbox, which was a hard as fuck game, but it was kind of like a core memory kind of deal. We had fun.
My doctor gave me the doctor of 2 days to live.
Uh-huh.
You know what Clorox tastes like?
I suppose that's... Wait, hold on. We're missing important details, I think. We need to show the, like, shirt collar. Right about there. Thereabouts.
Tastes like soap.
What happened to the music? Hello? Is it just really quiet? What's going on? Oh, yeah, there it is. A little bit more of that scram. Ooh. Yeah.
Well, now I know what Clorox tastes like, thanks to Owen. You're welcome.
All right.
Is animating and drawing a good job?
No. Definitely not. Hate to be the squisher of dreams, but especially today, almost certainly not. But if it's something you like to do as a hobby, let me just put it this way: I don't like put all your eggs into animating as a career.
Imagine a very short hot dog, and make the bug bigger. Now you have a meatball sub, mind-blowing. Yeah, I do that kind of stuff as a hobby.
Yeah, it's unfortunate, but
Drawing.
It's just not really a feasible thing. Unless you really... Yeah, I mean, even if you really, really dedicate yourself to it, you could still just, like, get really unlucky and just get turbo laid off by a CEO that was feeling a little bit silly that day. You know? But who knows? I mean, there's, you know, crazy indie animation studios going on right now that might be changing the landscape. You got Glitch doing the really successful stuff. You got whatever Vivzy Pop is doing. I don't know how successful
Those
that is.
CEOs sure are silly.
They sure are. Somebody in chat help me out who's, like, more internet.
What weird invention would you want to make anything you desire?
Ooh, put a pin in that. I saw an article about a guy that really just super snatched like an autographed like baseball cap from a little kid at a baseball game, and then later on I saw a post that guy was confirmed to be a CEO, and I was like, that can't be true. That has to be just someone like, you know, trying to like, you know, cast more shade on CEOs, which is, and you know, I'm not going to say don't do that, but how is that?
Oh,
how
yeah,
can it be?
He's a Polish CEO.
How can that be? You've got to be shitting me. Is that like totally classified as true? Is that like totally like confirmed? That is ridiculous to me.
CEOs are stinky, sad face.
I can't believe that. Weird invention would you want to make anything you desire? Wait, hold on. What weird invention would you want to make anything you desire? Are you asking, like, what would I have a magical device make for me anything that would be infinite, or what invention would I make in general that would do anything? I'm confused by your wording.
Yeah, he's officially responded, but it makes sense. Those kind of jobs attract those kind of people.
Yeah, I suppose so. That's, that's... Wow.
Most of the successful indie studios had many years of support from fans prior. Not to discourage animators, just an observation, slightly smiling face up down arrow.
Yeah.
You can make anything.
I can make anything. I can do anything. You know what would be really, really useful? Okay, hear me out. Like, Google lenses, right? Just like or even like the, is it the They Live glasses? What's the movie where he puts the sunglasses on and then he can see like all the like fake people? Like special sunglasses with like micro technology that will automatically translate any language perfectly, like with all nuances and context, and it even has like footnotes to things that like are references to things. It like perfectly translates things through your eyes. And it's all in these sunglasses, and you could like set it to be whatever language you want. So if you give it to like a Spanish guy, they can like see everything in Spanish that's like in other languages, like universal translation sunglasses, or just glasses in general that just automatically translate every. Imagine how connected the world would be at that point. That is like my dream invention. I would like genuinely love that. Imagine all of the Japanese video games that I can understand. That would be like my main use for it.
Reminds me of the Babelfish from Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Loki glasses.
This is probably not an original concept, but it is something that I think about a lot. There's a program that I am very fascinated by called Gaminic, which kind of does that same thing. it uses, I'm gonna use the naughty word, but it uses AI learning to automatically translate things on your computer screen that are in different languages. And listen, AI, stinky, bad. However, in use cases like that, I find that to be very, very practical and something that I could see myself using. You know, that just, it's so close to being, it's not perfect, mind you, but it gives you like just enough context.
I would make TF2 Pyrovision's TBH. But philosopher Wittgenstein said it best: the limit of your language is the limit of your world. Language needs context in order to work.
Right, that's what I'm talking about. That's what makes translating things so difficult. Because there's certain
We need better
things...
uses for AI like that. Many people are saying this.
Exactly. Instead of making, like, Mario pregnant mobile app art, we could be, like...
I never knew AI would start imitate art, videos, music, and other forms of media.
Yeah, it's terrible. Let me be the first to say that that sucks. It really
Hey River,
sucks.
can you sing the Daisy song?
But there's so many different, more useful ways we could be using that technology that just isn't being... It's all
AI
being
is,
focused on
in
the
itself,
negative.
not the issue. It's the use and restructuring of industries that makes it so problematic.
Precisely. It's such a complex thing. There's so much nuance to it. It's something that I'm hopeful, but I'm also scared. I hope that there will be some clever people who will utilize that technology in the ways that will help, you know, understand different languages, help me, like, you know, fill out my Excel spreadsheets, you know, useful shit. Not stuff that's gonna totally
AI better
replace
cook and
graphic
clean for me.
designers. Cook and clean. It's a slippery slope though, because like, it'd be like, hey AI, help me do my
guys,
taxes.
remember that earthquake in Russia? The Hawaii was going crazy, but there was nothing, not even a single bit wave.
Oh, okay.
When will you start answering more questions in the questions room of the server?
When they're relevant to me. If you ask, let me just, hold on, let's check. Let's check what's going on in the old, question chat real quick.
There's a server?
Check the description to find the Record Chat Discord server. We have fun. Hang on, I gotta respond to somebody really quick. Hashtag questions. Well, for starters, somebody asked a question and then I responded to it.
I'll join then.
So that's one down. You asked, did you ever consider having Naomi and River living together? Could have swore I answered that, actually. Alright, I answer most questions. I was probably, like, not on my computer or my phone on that day. But if you ask me, okay, here's one. Do I find dog beans cute? That's not a relevant question. It's like, or hey record, which character would be more excited to drive this? And it's just a picture of a weird fucked up truck.
What is a dog bean? But are the cute or nor? Loudly crying face.
Why would I answer that? That's... What are you talking about? You gotta, you know... It seems like you're asking questions just for the sake of asking a question, rather than actually having a genuine question. It's like you found a meme and you're trying to find a way to work it into a question, is what the vibe I'm getting from you. If you have a question about the things I'm doing, the art I'm doing, I know, so, okay. Asking what...
I'm pretty sure you agreed about the truck part.
Oh my god. Posting a picture of a truck...
I like dog stories.
I feel like this is an unreasonable, request.
Hence the emote like. Would Naomi drive an SC430?
I don't know what that is! That's the problem. Like, what? I don't know how to answer that. If I don't know how to answer your question, I probably won't answer it, is the answer to that question.
SC430 drooling face.
That being said, if you do have a genuine question about the things I do, feel free to drop it in questions chat. There's no guarantee, absolutely zero guarantee I will actually answer it. But if it's a genuine, good question, I will do my best to answer it. To answer your question
How's
about...
your tough goblin?
I don't know what that means. To answer your question about River and Naomi living together, River probably stays over at the store on more than one occasion.
Back. Just join the Discord server.
Hell yeah. Welcome. I was just getting done saying...
Are ghosts still a thing? Genuine question.
Are ghosts still a thing? Like, the concept of... this is what I'm talking... This is exactly what I'm talking about. Ants will just put a question like that in questions chat. And it'll be like, what do you mean? in the context of,
LOL.
the real world? Are ghosts still a thing? Were they ever a thing? That's not a question for me.
That blue jacket looks a little big for River. Does it belong to her ex-boyfriend?
See, now that's a question. That is a good question. Probably not. Her ex-boyfriend is actually a lot smaller than River.
I posted the SC430 in the questions chat.
Okay. Congratulations. I'm not going to answer that.
Is her ex-boyfriend a ghost?
Ooh, you're really starting to test me.
Does Nico have a Napoleon complex?
Does he? Remind me what that is again. As something with being short.
Hellblazer, no. Record is very disappointed in us.
I'm not pleased, is what I will say.
Sorry, LOL. I thought maybe it would be a good idea if it belonged to someone she knew, like maybe an old boyfriend or perhaps her dad or mother's.
I like where your head's at.
Nico has high angst.
Not every single, like, article of clothing or belonging needs to have importance. I will say that much. There are certain things that might have some sort of story significance. I don't think this jacket does. I think maybe she just bought this at a thrift store. And again, I gotta do the Muppet first. We gotta get the Muppet going. God, there's something in my eye. I'm going insane.
River has so much aura. Will the jacket question come up in disc 2?
What do you mean the jacket question? What does that mean?
River got this sweatshirt from Crazy Larry's thrift shop. Unhinged chat night. 3.
Good lord.
If you were an animal, what would you be?
Here we go.
Napoleon complex is the compensation of being stronger or showing yourself, though, to compensate something about you.
I would imagine that Nico definitely compensates for...
I don't know, maybe the chat actor going to the store can't come up with a good question to ask River and it comes up awkwardly.
I can't even comprehend what that sentence meant. Nico probably compensates for his, like, diminutive size by being a little asshole.
Ants, you're loony. Is Nico the frog liquor kid?
No. No.
Ah, very interesting. Well, your mom likes it? No, Camel Cam.
Where is it? Is this it? Yeah. This is Nico.
How did River came to be? Like, how did she turn out to be a person with candle-like hair? Well, anyway, it's late and the chat is going a bit too much, so I'ma head out. Good night, lads.
Well, thank you for joining me.
Ion +1 to the counter.
Yeah, exactly.
Is that a spark?
This is the best feature we've added to the stream in a while, the hair counter.
Does Nico ever blows up? Is he a bomb?
He is,
Oh, I like Nico's design.
rather bomb-like, isn't he? There's still some, you know, work I want to do on Nico's whole personality as a whole. But there are some, like, bedrock things that I do know about him, is that he is,
He has a frog face.
he doesn't usually have this kind of, like, really long, like, face like that. He looks a bit more normal. Do I have a Nico?
Did y'all know that there are Rumbas not only vacuum a but also mop the floor?
Do I have a Nico reference sheet? Here we go.
Wait,
That's a bit
why
closer
is
to
he
what he
melting
looks
too?
like.
Nico and Mindy.
Things we do know about Nico. He loves cars. He gets mixed up with
That's so cool.
some bad people because he's got a gambling problem. And he might have a side gig.
Does Nico like the SC430? Do you think you could take on Nico?
You know what?
Nico's also completely insane.
Nico probably would like the SC450-22. Nico does like cars. He is a car guy. I am personally not a car guy. But Nico is a car guy. Also have just River hanging out over here. Her Avenue's design. Look at her hair. She was so young and sploopy.
I can write car guy lore for Nico. Drive 45. Old River.
Oh, look at this.
OMG.
It's super old.
OMG, she looks like a candle.
This is back when Nico was called Perry Balm. That was his, like, prototype name. This is kind of like what his, this was a long time ago. I don't remember when I drew this. He used to look kind of like that as well, a bit taller, more sinister looking. I like him as just sort of this little, like, runty guy.
LOL, it's Harry Sack.
There is something
LMAO.
endearing about old Drive
like the
45 River. Avenues River.
Harry Bomb would be a separate character who has a dynamite stick for a face.
Nico is actually a reference to River dumped him. I will say that much. It was the other way around. The name Nico is a reference to back when I did these old comics featuring these characters in like their primordial form, like barely representative of
Maybe
what they
that
are
could
today.
be like a cosin or something.
Nico was always the name of the villain, because in elementary school there was a guy named Nico who was always mean to me, so I made him the villain. That's the origin. And then I called the character Perry Balm as just sort of
Oh
like
wait, I assumed Nico was like 14. Because little guy.
He is generally the same age as River.
LOL, take that Nico, you jerk. Can I see villain Nico?
Images of this of the elementary school comics are probably long gone, unfortunately. But this is something I do remember. The villain was always named Nico. He was just sort of this like mean business person who got up into bad business
Nico
and would
cause
bad vibes for the heroes. And when I was like, I don't like the name Perry Balm, so I needed to find something different that fit the character. And like,
wait, is he related to that cartoon villain that was just a big bomb with hair and a hat? From the Pink Panther Inspector series.
I don't know. I don't know
Lost
what that
media.
means.
Write that down.
It's,
99%
I mean, yeah.
gamblers quit before they win.
But yeah, I felt
Is
Nico.
River into short guys?
Nico was a good fit for this character's name. Also because he's kind of a little asshole. And the last name Megaton. I try to work in some sort of like play on words with the character's name, River Worst.
Yeah, ants. You might have a chance.
Kata Carcass. Samuel Dango,
Before
Rodney
Calvin
Straw.
never beat her, there's Nico. Nice.
Megaton was just sort of a. I feel like Megaton is like an alias for him. It's probably not his real last name. He's also like a SoundCloud rapper. He's the 2002 version of a SoundCloud rapper, pretty much. He's an independent musician. That's kind of how he got to be such good.
Why Perry though?
Perry as in like cherry bomb. That was sort of a play on words there. Cherry bomb, Perry bomb. It was bad. It was a bad play on words. That's why I changed it. And I also I wanted to work in this thing where his real name was Periwinkle. And that would be something he was insecure about, and that's why another reason why his name was Perry. But I could never figure it out. It just never worked. So Nico was a much better
Can
fit.
Nehemiah make an actual cherry boom?
Anyways, back to
Nico Megaton Bomb. His real name should be Ashley.
Ashley.
I read Megaton as Megatron. The Transformers brain rot is getting to me.
Oh boy.
Like Ash from Evil Dead.
How many people are in chat currently, I wonder? Just 10, okay. This is extremely hyperactive for 10 people.
5.
I'm seeing 10.
Hi chat. Can River and Nehemiah survive in the GTA world?
Well, seeing as it's
Sorry, he'll shut up.
it's based on the real world. I mean, the world they live in is probably more dangerous than the GTA universe. By that logic. You don't have to shut up, by the way. I'm just... You can kind of tell when things are more hyper than usual. It's like, what?
OMG, explain.
Some kind of sugar going around? Some kind of chat sugar? That the chat's getting into? I don't really know what you want me to explain.
Keep talking about that lore.
What lore? That their universe is more dangerous than GTA?
Yeah. Yes.
Well... For starters...
Okay, this is from that earlier conversation. My totally realistic invention would be a machine that makes a time bubble. So everything in your room would feel normal, but the rest of the world is frozen.
I like that.
So are ghosts real, or what was the verdict on that?
Thank you,
Are
Camel
ghosts a
Cam,
thing in
for the
their
$2.
universe?
This is very appreciated.
I like it.
Does Ghosts Israel? I don't know who's to say. There are, apparently evil dogs.
I don't want to distract from the GTA question, but yes, so are ghosts real or not in Bloom Pop? Bubsy relevant.
Evil dogs, that's one. There's probably, like, crazy dogs in GTA too, I don't know. There's the existence of, I don't know.
Ghosts
Weird.
are real. I swear.
Weird homunculus plants? I don't know. There's implications here in this world that I think set it at a more dangerous level than something set in a more realistic setting. I don't know. What am I even talking about right now? You're You're. This is all distractions. I should be focusing right now. Let me
Naomi
get.
doesn't make the
Okay.
plants right. She's just a botanist?
She does make the plants.
Yeah, like everything is a bit more chaotic.
It's just we've hit that weird, nirvana of chaos, I guess. Mm. To answer your question about ghosts, there was originally going to be a ghost character that was relevant to
Speaking of more chaotic grinning squinting face,
the You Don't Know De Facto Joe.
I think a lot of people would be legitimately curious about that GTA question, but I'm willing to drop it since you seem to be struggling to answer it.
It's...
I knew it.
I feel like that's a very open-ended question. There, in this world exists freaks and sci-fi bullshit like
A lot
robots
of people wouldn't survive in the world of GTA 5.
and potential like kaiju level threats. In GTA, there's just like more, maybe not even more criminals than usual, just like criminals. It's like a facsimile of LA or New York, you know? These characters live in Ohio.
What about the mods?
Now you're just getting into semantics.
Average day in Ohio. Did you heard about Mist Online? Are you live? It's an old fully free, as far as I'm aware, partially open source MMO adventure.
Mist Online? Like
Skull.
the point-and-click adventure game Mist? That seems like a very odd choice to make into an MMO. Unless it's something completely different. Like the point-and-click puzzle game where you solve very esoteric puzzles.
First-person adventure. Could they survive with the 9,000-kilometer volcano mod?
Jesus Christ.
That just made me feel so old. They had lots of lore for you.
I'll be completely honest. Every time I boot up Myst, I get to like
What does
that
River give her
circular
mom for
building.
Mother's Day?
I turn around, I like touch the pillars, and then I'm completely lost. I get so lost so quickly in that game. I've never gotten past like the first area. I want to be able to
3D
finish Myst
walk-around
at some
adventure. I didn't play much, but I had an impression that it's a game with not so many players and weird lonely locations.
point. Is this a new thing, or I'm confused as to what the context for this is.
So like Worm Online, if you know. It's really old XD.
Oh. Hold on. You've piqued my curiosity now.
Alien vs Predator Extinction.
Myst Online. No shit. I never knew this was a thing. 2003, no kidding. Oh wait, 2007. Why does it say 2003? The game is the multiplayer. The game is the multiplayer component to the 2003 video game Uru: Ages Beyond Myst. Ah. Huh.
Did you play the new Elder Scrolls games?
No.
That reminds me, there's an awesome game where a street gives birth to another alley.
That's an interesting thing to put a pin in. That might actually be relevant to a thing I'm working on. Mist Online. Huh.
I love collecting old games.
I have, like, every single Mist game in my collection, as well as, like, the new remastered Mist. Like, they remastered Mist, like, 3 times. There's, like, Mist Kinda Good Edition, and then there's Mist, like, we fixed it, now it's, like, a fully, like, 360-degree motion Mist. And then there's, like, Super Masterpiece Mist. You know?
Are you going to watch the new Silent Hills movie?
No.
I'm kinda PYST right now.
I have
and there's
no
a character
attachment to
that's the letter
Silent
O,
Hill.
and it has inside itself all the wisdom and knowledge of the universe, coming back to the language thing.
There's a character that's the letter O, and it has all the wisdom and knowledge of the universe. I'm surprised at the chat's knowledge of Mist right now. It makes me feel like
I'm
the odd
kinda
one out.
PYST right now.
I heard you the first
The
time.
modern Remke of Mist and Ribbon are so beautiful. Highly recommend if your PC can handle it.
I want to try it out. I'm curious as to what the best way to experience, like, Mist is. Like, are the Masterpiece Editions, like, a
Yes.
good way to experience it first time? I'm curious.
Never heard of Mist, sad face.
That's impossible. Mist was
haven't
like
heard of it
the
either.
Mist was like the Flappy Bird of the
It's
like
a weird eject doesn't understand
early
the concept
90s
of letters
and
that doesn't have
mid-2000s.
vowels in it.
like Mist was everywhere, and it had so many sequels, and so many games were inspired by Mist. It's tangentially related, but I've been playing The Witness, or at least I did like a few months back. The Witness is great.
Do you think AI will dominate us like Skynet or AM from I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream?
I'd like to
Then there's
stay.
Pissed with John Goodman.
I'd like to stay optimistic about that sort of thing, but it doesn't look great.
I'm going straight into Rocco's Basilisk after I die. Sorry for 2003. I don't know much myself. Just played a bit and thought, you'll be interested. I just know, that Mist Online, you live have old roots, but still alive with effort from fans.
Interesting. Something I'm working on. There's a script for, well, some of you know, the Ham on Rye Part 2 video. Which
That's
is
it for
going
day
to involve a
AI
lot
is not
of dead
anywhere near
online
sentience
worlds.
for now. Not saying never, but there's more relevant problems with AI.
Yeah, it's... AI is not intelligent enough to think for... It's, as far as I can gather, all it's really doing is predicting words. It's predictive. It's not, like, truly sentient. It's just predicting what word would come after the next one in a complex sequence of, like, algorithms. it has no way of thinking for itself.
Did you say ham on Raitu?
Yes.
How do we know we are sentient? Question mark, question mark.
Oh, brother.
99% hate AI while the 1% likes AI.
Listen, this isn't a conversation.
I think therefore I am.
That.
I think we broke him again.
We're having all these, like, really...
How do I get my nail polish to not fall off after 3 days?
really intelligent conversations that I have no, like, brain power to, like, work on right now. Listen.
Isn't a dot I just meant to help people and not replace them? Seems like the technology is long a ways from that.
In a sense, it's... All I want is for the AI to help me do my taxes, to help me understand different languages, to help me, like, hey, why does my Blender file look like this? And then it's like, oh, you have to check this box and this box. And it's like, oh, thank you, I didn't know that.
Ants, do you now understand the situation? I want a robot that folds my laundry. I literally haven't done it in a month.
Things like that would also be quite nice. But then again, I don't want my fridge to, like, know how much milk is in the jug. You know what I mean? There's
like an
there's certain
Amazon
things.
Alexa, I think it does taxes.
There's certain things that we need to, like, regulate.
I want AI to cook for me. I can't cook. Then do your goddamn laundry, camel.
And I'm not a scientist. I'm not like a. I'm an idiot. I'm an artist. I'm a guy that draws things on the internet. I'm no authority on anything. I'm just giving you, like, my raw, unfiltered thoughts.
Sentient? Record breaker will become record broken after this skull.
It's getting there. We're getting there. This is the most I've had to think during a stream in a while, I think. Just want to have that.
He is aware of the milk inside itself. Broken record. This felt like the House of Tomorrow from Tex Avery.
Okay.
Y'all
Now,
ever
we want to
find it
have
weird
a
that
sort
so
of...
many things have Bluetooth, like there's weird products that have had Bluetooth like vacuum cleaners or testers?
Yes, I don't want, you know, a Bluetooth hairbrush, you know what I mean?
Ants, shut up. Smart toaster.
I'm sorry, that one just made me laugh for some reason.
You should disable TDS for everyone except me.
No.
I recently saw an AI-powered toilet chimerical on my TV. I was so confused. Don't be rude, old. Yet it's like a nightmare similar to what happens in the movie Brazil.
Okay. Now we draw her with her happy little laughing face. OBS is flashing menacingly. I hope that doesn't mean it's gonna crash. It crashed at the last stream. That was very unfortunate. I did not like it. I think the problem with the crashing and the OBS and whatnot is due to all of the crazy assets that I have going. Like, behind all of this...
Thank you, OBS. Very cool.
Where is it at?
No camel.
No, not that one. Yeah, I have this constantly going in the background, which is its own video file. So whenever there's nothing on screen, it's, you know, there's something to look at. I don't know where SAI is. Oh, is this SAI? Yeah, there's SAI. So when SAI's off, it's just static. So that's constantly going on in the background. There's the music visualizer, which is like 2 different video things going at once. There's chat. There's me, which is like, that takes up a lot of resources, just having me on screen. Maybe I need to like upgrade OBS or something, I don't know. It's scary though, because I'm scared of like updating it and then everything's broken. And
Like
then
I
I
said
have to
before,
fix it.
everything is a sandwich if you think hard enough.
Oh my god. I was listening to, going through my old music MP3s and the, like, upgrading the metadata and whatnot. Listening
I
to,
thought OBS let you set parts to be hidden until you enable them.
Yes. I think the issue is I'm stupid. And I have that static going
I like
the
the
entire
Subway
time.
meatball subs they got. Wish they would bring back the $5 foot long again.
So the idea is SAI is on top of the static. So the static is just always there. I'm doing things in an extremely inefficient way. Which is probably part of why OBS is taking up so much memory. Like, here, I think is there a dust? I think the dust in this room, it's very subtle to tell. Maybe it's not in this room, maybe it's in the bulletin board. I should just delete the dust, because you can't even fucking see it. There's a very, like, thin layer of dust in... Yeah, here we go. You can kind of see it now.
It was in the other room. I saw one speck.
I had it on, like, 2% opacity, so you could barely see it. It was really subtle.
Schrodinger's dust. There's digital dust?
Now it just looks really dusty in here. I should just this is taking up too much resources for something that's not even worth it. We're getting rid of the dust. I'm deleting the dust in this room. That's an invention I wish I had. Like deleting all of the dust in like a 1 mile radius. That would be a good invention. It just like whoop, sucks it all into like a compact cube. And then it opens up the compartment and out comes like a tungsten cube.
I didn't notice any do it.
That's a good invention.
Soup can never be a sandwich. There's nothing you can say that can change my opinion. I'm patenting the invention. $300 million, here I come. What if you put a bowl of suo inside a big piece of bread?
Now you're making me think about what I want to make for dinner again.
Then it's a sandwich. Make stir fry. Wait, what if you freeze the soup? OMG, right? At 1080p I saw dust, but harder to see for lower res. I watch at lower resolution.
Yeah, so therefore it's like completely worthless. It's just basically just a tungsten cube taking up memory, precious, very little memory that I have. We just need to get rid of stuff like that.
My life is changed forever, Sandwich Wizard. How much memory does your PC have? Tungsten COM. Fire.
My computer has a lot of memory. It's like, I just upgraded the RAM because of this being an issue, and it's still happening. Like, I have more memory than is necessary, so I've been told, and yet it's still an issue. I think there's a bottleneck somewhere, and I'm pretty sure it's with OBS.
Allocate more to OBS, my friend.
How does one do that?
If you put 1 GB of whatever on a hard drive, will it weight more?
Maybe I should ask the AI, why does my OBS keep crashing?
Technically yes. Maybe you have to spread it out quality or something. Does a memory card with full data weight more than a card with no data? Maybe you have to download more RAM.
I've already downloaded so much RAM. I was actually going to, like, buy another thing of, like, RAM. Like, so I'd have, like, over 100 RAM. I was told that anything above 64 is essentially useless.
Have you called tech support?
No. No, I have a friend who's tech support, more or less. And weirdly enough, I haven't even asked him about it, because I feel like the problem and the issue here is probably so specific to me.
I just downloaded 6 more gigabytes of RAM and my computer is crashing more often.
There you go. You'd need an expert to actually look at the computer to find out what the issue is. It's not something that can be done over the phone.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
Several times.
Have you tried to shake the computer?
I shook out all the dust a few weeks ago, and then one of the my USB 2.0
Maybe it was haunted RAM.
like main
goes on
thing
file.
stopped working.
Is that a thing?
I cleaned the dust out of my computer, and then 2 of the like really useful USB ports just quit working. That pissed me off. I was very upset about that. I was like doing preventative maintenance, and then my computer became worse after that. I had to buy a USB hub to replace the useful USB 2.0s on the front of my PC.
You cleaned it with those air cans.
I have an electric blower. It's really strong. OBS keeps flashing scarily again. Stop doing that. Why is it Why is it flashing? Is that...
The ribbon probably came loose, lol.
I reseated all of the connections to that USB area to where it goes on the motherboard, and nothing worked. And then I, like, read on
OBS is
Reddit
haunted.
that sometimes the USBs just, like, quit working. It's just like, why? It's whatever. I really like those USB ports, too.
Dude, just recoagulate the phoropter.
Yeah. Silly me.
Maybe low quality.
Alright, we just need to get real loose with it, otherwise nothing's ever gonna get done. I'm being too dainty about it.
Maybe dropping frames. I can't really tell, but it could be happening a tiny bit. Steam in 480p and say it's an aesthetic choice.
According to all of my stats, we're at excellent
Light
connection.
a candle and pray the Omni SAI.
Oh, you know what? Actually, we dropped 643 frames since beginning, which is only 0.2 of the frames. So I think that's a good ratio.
What if you try to replace some parts with new one?
Listen, I'm in the middle of something right now. I'm not gonna take like a whole week to figure out what's wrong with my computer when it's doing basically what I need it to do.
Put a new CPU in right now.
With my luck, doing that would just, like, delete all of my files.
No, Camel. All this tech talk makes me want to upgrade my laptop again. What's your dream PC?
A PC
Install
where
Linux
everything
instead.
works.
Survival of the good enough 3.
Precisely.
Yes, Camel. Ants, quiet.
You don't have to be rude about it.
No. Chad fight. Do plants have ghosts? River breaks the universe when she smiles.
It really does.
Bedtime. I've gotta sell fresh clay bricks in the hot summer sun tomorrow morning.
Have
Hellblazer,
a nice
WTF
sleep.
are you talking about? Can we talk more about River's flames and what it can FO?
And what it can... what it do? No. Because...
The past week has been one of the crummiest times in my entire life. I'm trying to count my blessing in spite of feeling so trapped.
That's heavy. I'm sorry that you've been having a rough time. I hope I can provide a small bit of respite. I am sending good vibes in your direction. We need a heh, and then we need a haha. Heh.
That's a strange looking tree. Maybe we are in hell after all. I love the word respite.
It's a good word.
Okay,
isn't it?
I'm legitimately curious, can River fart fire?
You're gonna have to wait for the lore stream, the upcoming lore stream. In we'll schedule that in about 7 years. How about that? By then I'll have everything sorted out.
You gotta add that. Ants, you're looting. Such inspiring questions. I'm pretty sure that means a yes.
So long as you have no issue waiting.
Well, like, when plants die, do they go to heaven? Or do they haunt your house?
This is probably
canon
something
now, I am
Naomi, Naomi has tried to, discover if plants
Loudly
have
crying
souls.
face. Good question, Hellblazer. I mean, I did wait for GTA 6 to be announced, can't be heard about waiting for some more.
In about 7 years' time, I would imagine all of your questions about
Nehemiah
these
is
characters
playing
will
God
be answered.
Again.
Unless I get hit by a car tomorrow. In that case, it'll be lost media. I'm gonna try to avoid that, though.
Yeah, because everyone wants to believe dogs go to heaven, but is it only a mammal thing or an animal thing? Plants don't have souls because, get this, they're not alive. D.
Like, I can't predict what's gonna happen in the next 7 years.
Pretty sure plants are living things.
I don't know how I've gotten this far. To be
Science
perfectly
and
honest.
all that they even feel pain in a way. What do you mean they are not alive? Ants, you speak to the trees. No, I read books. But by 7 years, I'll be old and be a mom.
Hell yeah. Hopefully in 7 years, I will
Congratulations.
be a gazillionaire, indie animator, super famous. I can get out of this shoot that I'm in. Move to a nicer shoot.
By 7 years, robotic ants from Saturn will conquer Earth with their honey sap guns and molehill cannons. But, wouldn't it be funny to see the story of someone being haunted by the spirit of a tree? I won't let that happen. I think you would make a great indie animator.
Well, thank you. I think I already am.
Hellblazer, that's Mother Nature. I rule you.
Was that directed towards me?
I just learned that the gas giants, like Saturn, aren't entirely made of gas. My life is a lie. I'm back.
Welcome
Don't
back.
worry about ants. He's crazy.
Yeah, I try to
Ha.
filter it out every once in a while.
The core is ice, right?
We have a nice little, where is it at?
I assumed they had like a hard center.
Laughing River. It's going well, I think. Tailsy, since you're here, reach out to me whenever you're available, so we can get those last few,
So they are like cotton candy balls with a jawbreaker inside.
the last few audio lines we need. Whenever you have the time, whenever you're available. Whatever works best for you. We still need, just a few more little lines.
Wolfgang has a weird hate boner for the ants.
That's a good face. Let's see her putting the bag
What
on
a
the
comment.
table one more time. I'm so happy with that.
Do ants have ghosts? She looks like she's been through hell and back. Absolute cinema. There's a big cloud in space that tastes like cotton candy but is also extremely toxic. I shall soon.
Thank you. We're quickly approaching the deadline. It's scary. I need to really kick it into high gear. Oh, he has this flashing
Deadlines are
scarily
scary.
again. Not only is my deadline approaching, but Silk Song is out. I need this animation out now.
Like needles. Do lines have ghosts? Okay, I'll shut up now.
Thank you.
I'll make you a ghost. XD. Ghost
Jack would
toast.
probably come to about there.
Did you ever watch Planet Dooland? Whatever happened to those guys?
Planet Dooland?
Wait, there's a zombie bread character on that new series of Glitch, isn't it?
Don't you get started now.
Oh yeah, Dolan. Yes. He just disappeared.
I have no
Can
idea
you
what.
give River cat ears?
No. No, I won't. I will not do that.
Then he'll draw her cat ears.
You
Pensive face.
do whatever you want to do to these characters. Within reason.
Yay.
I will not, I do not
She would
mind.
probably hate that LOL. Dolan made a 3D animated pilot a couple years back. Years ago. Animated pilots can either be a hit or a big miss. Do you like Borat?
Do I
Yeah,
like
I totally
Borat?
forgot about it, until now.
Saving the file. It's been a second. I think I haven't saved it all once during the stream, so I'm gonna make sure that happens. Although SAI, I've learned, has an extremely robust
It's very nice.
file recovery system. It like saves every single
It's a nice.
thing you've done in it. Every single file, up to like 1,000 files, it saves them, and then you're able to recover like every single like session of the file you've done. It's like it's like crazy how good it is. I made a big mistake just last night, and I forgot to save like the bag setting on the desk like frames, and I was like, oh no, I didn't save those correctly. And then SAI was like, hey, I got you covered, bro, and then it recovered them all. It's like godsend, angelic program, Paint Tools SAI. Does any other art program have that good of a recovery system? Because I've not experienced anything that good.
Halloween this year.
Ants. We're gonna have to talk.
Don't.
The things you
It's
say.
now going to hell. I already know where babies come from.
They bother both me and what I would hope to be several
Oh
others.
Lord. Where?
I hope I'm not the only one bothered. Because then I'll feel like the asshole.
I'm concerned.
Concern is a good emotion to have. Alright, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Got the
Yes.
laugh. We can add sort of some frames to that where she's kind of bouncing a little as she laughs. Kind of like hee hee hee. Something like that. So we have the holding the gift, the laughing. This one was very
You're going
rough
to make me
compared
laugh
to this
loudly
one.
at night. Stop LOL.
So, okay, let's review. We got the looking back. We got the holding the gift. Got the laugh. As well as the sort of surprised face. Excuse me.
I'm going to make your giggle my new ringtone. That's how you should animate. Just the move tool and OBS record.
I know that's become sort of a trend in animation. Whenever I see that, like on Instagram or anything, it just annoys me. I understand it's like very efficient. It's like the most efficient you could be. Is like having paper puppets that go like. I have a bit more. I don't want to say like integrity.
No, it's cute. Efficient and saves time.
Yeah, I'm being an asshole. It's just like it would take so little time to just like draw a few in between. I'm being an asshole. I'm sorry. I'm too much of a.
But sometimes it's ironic, right?
I'm too much of a perfectionist. It just kind of looks tacky to me.
No, I understand.
Sometimes it's ironic. Yeah, sure. If it's like a really, like, nothing kind of idea that's just kind of supposed to convey like a really simple like comic idea, like and it's like not like something of no importance apart from just getting a laugh. That's fine. You know, I'm being rough. I'm being too abrasive. I'm just saying, you won't ever catch me doing that. Cut to 7 years in the future where I've become jaded and retired, and all of my animations are just like puppets. It's like all of my animations 7 years from now will be go animate. So
Your
it'll
stuff
just
has
be like
quality
these
sparkles,
characters.
which is so cool to see in the modern short form format.
Aw, thank you.
This background music makes my brain dance. Help me.
It'll just be these
Like
characters,
you can
but in
actually
Go
see
Animate.
the mouse moving the drawings. LOL.
Well, yeah, in most of those, they don't even like have the cursor off screen. They just kind of like have it right up next to the character. There's like no effort to like hide that it's just like basically like finger puppets. That's what that style reminds me of. It's like the equivalent of having like
Yeah.
hand puppets with the googly eyes. It's like, oh yeah, you know.
But it's cool when it's ironic.
Yeah, I'm being a
Are
snob.
you ever worried that in the future your animations will be too good to cancel and you will never be able to retire like the creators of South Park?
I think there is less than a 0% chance of that happening. Okay. So for this one... Alright, here's what I'm going to do.
Isn't South Park actually just paper cutouts?
It used to be. I believe it is all digital now. Meant to sort of replicate that paper cutout style. But even, I mean, nowadays they don't even try to replicate it. There's so much, like, detail in some of those characters now.
Remember how Kenny used to always die randomly?
It has been a hot minute since I watched South Park. I don't even remember the last...
Watching this stream reminds me that I should start becoming more effortful for my YouTube channel. I got a long way to go, TT.
Hey! I wish you the best of luck. And, you know, keep in mind, there's no shame in, like, taking shortcuts. If I'm anything to go
Thank
by...
you. Smiley face.
I
Real.
make, like, 2 videos a year because I have such a high standard for myself that I end up making so little content. That is not a good business model. That is a terrible, terrible business model. Both for, like, retention-wise and profit-wise. So, you know, don't feel bad about, like, not living up to a certain standard. If you found something that works for you and you're able to get things out at a good pace, don't let me, you know, take a dump on
that
it.
reminds me of that animated movie that's been on the make for over 40 years.
Thief and the Cobbler? I don't know. You have to be more specific than that.
I love all these character designs. I would draw them all if I was an artist.
Oh, well, thank you.
It's from some Russian animators that are extremely perfectionist and they will never finish their work.
Man, Russian animators? I've seen some of the craziest Russian, like, old classic animations that are just so insanely just... so... immaculate, I guess is the right word. I'm pretty sure there's one I watched recently where it was just like a bunch of hallways. It was like the same hallway of someone like walking through this surreal like liminal hallway, but like 100 times, and it was all like animated frame by frame. It was insane. I could not think of the name of it, but it was unbelievable.
Alright, I'm gonna try harder soon and keep taking small steps. But I'm heavily focused on music production this year. I'm keeping my 4 fans happy, smiley face.
Aw. I'm sending you the best of luck.
Yeah, these are the very best animators. They have created special techniques for their movie, but they always throw everything away.
Huh.
A movie created in 40 years? I bet it looks groundbreaking. Yeah, but it's not done yet, and it will never will.
Huh. I'm gonna drop a hot take.
What?
Thief and the Cobbler. I don't remember the guy's name, the artist behind that, but he spent like a majority of his life trying to get this thing done.
Atrocity Guide.
This masterpiece of a film, right? With just the craziest animated scenes of like a guy flipping around like an actual 40 card or whatever deck, and all the cards are like accurate and like painted. At some point, it's
Robin
like,
Williams.
Was it really worth it? Like, imagine the time you could have spent, like, I don't know, doing more films, you know? What if the thing you're working on ends up not being very good? And in my opinion, Thief and the Cobbler, really pretty, not really a great film in my opinion. It's kind of weird and like meandery. It's like beautiful, but I don't know. You know? Am I alone in that?
Okay, I'm back. It's Yuri Norstein and his wife.
Oh, okay.
Edna and Harvey the Breakout. Richard Williams. Oops.
Oh, is that the Thief and the Cobbler guy? Thank you. I heard you say Robin Williams, and I'm like, what do you say Robin Williams for? I was like, I'm pretty sure Robin Williams has nothing to do with that film.
Oh yikes, I'm spending nearly 1 year of my life on this one album I am currently doing, and I'm giving my best and doing small improvements here and there.
Hey, well that's normal. Just don't spend like 20 years on it.
Yeah, I think it's healthy to tell yourself when your art is good enough.
Yeah.
The 40-year movie is called The Overcoat.
Okay.
I get the two mixed up a lot, lol.
It's all good.
Robin Williams, and he spent 30 years.
30 years for Thief and the Cobbler.
Yeah, I'm not gonna spend 10 years on it, lol.
Yeah, at that point, it's like, I think you might need to, like, cut your losses. Or maybe at that point, he was, like, totally sunken cost fallacy, and he's like, well, I've already gotten this much done, I have to get it finished.
It's almost done, though, so it's all good.
What a load that guy must have had. What's that, what's that quote, I'm blanking on the other guy's name. Twin Peaks guy. Why can't I remember his name? He had a quote where it was like, Einstein must have had a real heavy load. Fucking morons.
David Lynch.
That's the guy, thank you. And Richard Williams must have had a real heavy load. When I was at MagFest, that was the weekend I think David Lynch passed away. There was a big David Lynch like shrine on the like stairwell, and people were just like leaving things at the David Lynch shrine.
Ideas are like fish. Tropical fish.
Is that another David Lynch quote? I've not seen... The only David Lynch thing I've ever seen is Eraserhead, and I don't really remember anything about it.
They come and go. Actually, yeah, lol. Typed a good message and Firefox crashed, rip.
Damn. I know that Eraserhead is his most spiritual film. And then someone asked, can you elaborate on that? And he's like, no. Einstein must have had a real heavy load. I gotta hear him say that. I gotta see what the actual quote is. Einstein... heavy load. What a heavy load Einstein must have had. Yeah, hang on, I gotta get this.
You should watch The Elephant Man. It's his most normal.
I'd like to watch more of his things.
Watch together stream when? Richard wanted the film to be his magnum opus, pretty much showing the peak of what 2D animation can do.
Fucking morons everywhere.
If Walt Disney didn't push animators to airbrush Pinocchio's wooden nose each frame, we wouldn't think it was possible. We need crazy artists like that.
Hey, true.
LOL.
What a heavy load Einstein must have had.
What a heavy load.
He also said he likes cheese. What a legend. And Cheetos. Cheese is good, just don't let it mold.
Kind of trying to do a more complex pose here where she's kind of side profile.
Blue cheese isn't an exception either, the smell makes my nose feel funny.
Kind of have her chest come out a bit. So, my plan here for the release of Disc 2 is on the off chance that, you know, all of this, everybody ignores, like, all of this, like, really nice shit that I've been working on. If no one really pays attention to Naomi, at the very least, we will have some thumbnail material on Instagram for the epilogue. And then
that door
maybe
opening scene caught me off guard. Oh my god.
sorry.
XD.
Maybe, just maybe, I mean, it's the same deal with Disc 1. People only really paid attention to the first two parts of the post when the breast thumbnail came on. That's kind of what made people pay attention to it. So maybe inadvertently, River will help Naomi get those views.
Boobies are just the best, what can I say?
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Also, is it weird that I have drawn more female characters than male ones?
Not at all. That seems fairly normal. She kind of have her, like... What would her, like, line of action be? It would kind of be like... Sort of like that, kind of? Yeah, have her legs stick out from the jacket a bit. The big focus of this pose I want to have is her arm here is going to come up to behind her head like she's playing with her hair. She's asking the player if they want to come to the concert, and that's sort of the this pose here. She's kind of got this little bit of shyness to the pose.
That's cute. This arm is a little bit stupid looking though. Kinda gotta fix that up a bit. We'll do a little bit of this technique here. Hand is kind of like here, gonna Muppet the hands, and this would kind of be like that, and that would be that. That would kind of be like where it would fall. Thumbnail material is gonna be wild soon. I can already hear the masses typing up horrendous comments like on that one video.
Yeah, it's yeah.
Can I say something a bit controversial? Popularity is a double-edged sword, I tell you.
It's unfortunate, but that's kind of... It's kind of essential. Like, if I had not used that thumbnail for Instagram, I don't think I would be talking to a lot of you people.
I like artists which don't upload often, but put out really good animations, or other, when they do. Some work in the art/animation industry, explaining the absence, but live for the passion project. Smiling face
Aww.
with hearts.
Thank you. I'm going to assume that was sort of, I kind of like took the credit for that, but thank you. I'm going to take that as a compliment for myself.
Smiley face.
Yeah, I love. I
It
mean,
was.
oh, thank you. Like David Firth just posted like another Salad Fingers. That guy only posts like 2 things every year, and every time he does, it's like a masterpiece. And so I can totally get behind that. There's some artists that just like post 1 or 2 things a year, and it's like a big event. Like Etscop used to be like a pretty big event for me. Valet Verde is like one of my new big event things.
Oh yeah.
I love
In
it.
general, I've noticed lots of animators and such. Yes, the Salad Fingers guy FR.
His
So sad, broken heart.
I don't know what's so sad about it. His short film Cream, amazing. I still think about Cream a lot. It's a really excellent short film.
I'm officially back home with no snags and having a mild light headache from my margarita and anxiety carrot.
Hell yeah. I hope you have a pleasant rest of your night.
He does some pretty disturbing animations too. LOL.
Oh yeah, David Firth is he's a real freak, man. Oh, you know what else? He doesn't really post like at all anymore, but there was you probably seen his one video, the cows. It was Syriac. I believe that's how you pronounce it. Syriac? Syriac? How do you pronounce that? Syriac.
It's already pleasant because I'm watching you, silly. Happy
Aw.
face. Yeah, I love that guy.
Pronunciation. Syriac. Syriac? Syriac. That's not how I would have thought it was, but yeah, he was great. He was like one of my favorites in high school. I would always come back to his. He was also really. He had a very interesting like musical talent. Like he did all his own original music for his videos, and there was a certain kind of like
Yeah.
crunchy charm to his tracks. I gotta go back and listen to some of them because I remember his one track called Cycles was like super duper like I don't even know how to describe it. It was like it hit those neurons in just the right way that was like so euphoric, and it gave you like this sense of nostalgia for something you've never even heard before. I love that.
I love the Frankie Valli one.
The Frankie Valli one. Is that the one where the guy's coming out of the toilet? And he goes, "I've got a poo in my pants, pants, pants." You've got a poo in your pants, pants, pants.
No, it's the one that has a lot of flowers.
A lot of flowers. If I saw it, I'd probably recognize it. There's so many good ones.
And it's Frankie Valli singing, and the song became viral just recently.
Really? That's not the one that's like, oh, what is it? It's, My Territory? Is that what it's called? Where it's like a bunch of, like, like femme shit that's like multiplying on itself, like lipstick and like makeup and things. That was a cool video.
That's a cool one too, but no.
God, I am having a bad hand today. I have not been able to draw like a single successful hand.
The song is called Begging.
Begging? I don't even recall this.
I should not be jamming right now. It's 1:10 a.m. but I don't really care, lol.
Heh, we're just jamming. It's all good. Syriac begging. Is it beggin with an apostrophe?
Also, drawing hands are hell. Sad face.
Because I feel like I vaguely remember this one. From 18... Does that say 18 years ago? Oh my god.
Yeah.
Ah. Okay. I feel like I've probably seen that one, I just haven't watched in a long time. I just want to check out its channel real quick. Just like go have a nice little walk through memory lane. Was his last video only a year ago? It feels like it was... It feels like a decade ago he posted that. Man. I'm glad he's still, like, kind of around. You know? Man, I remember when the like, little lamb hopping along, that was a new one. 14 years ago. Jesus. Oh, Boogie Maths! Oh, Boogie Maths was my favorite. I can't, like, show any of this, but I would, like, I had my my PSP in high school, and I would download Syriac videos onto my PSP, and I'd show them to people, because that's how much I loved them. And Boogie Maths was one of those, because it had, like, a fun, what do you call it? A payoff. Punchline. Boogie Mass had a really kick-ass punchline to it. That's like the only, like, straight-up, like, bit video he did. That's like a comedy bit, and it works really well.
He had one with British politicians, I think.
Yes. Man, Syriac was cool. He was the dopest. He is the dopest. What am I saying? Alright, enough I keep getting distracted. It sucks. It all sucks. Okay, we need to have a bit more, like, meat here, and then the fingers can start. Even that kind of doesn't look... Okay, so you won't even really see any of that. That's, like, below the frame, so all you really see is, like, right about there. And that is acceptable. Let's just get the... so... All I'm doing here is setting out the outlines for these so that I can do them during the week. That's the important part.
LOL.
That is all I need to worry about.
Okay?
I'm trying to concern myself with finishing this stuff, like, right as soon as it's, like, conceived, but I just need to, like, have a bit more of a scratchy, not scratchy, what am I saying? I need to be looser with it. I need to actually, like, do shit instead of thinking about doing shit, you know? I am okay. Thank you for asking. Sometimes I'm not so sure myself. That looks pretty bad. No, still something not quite right about that. Oh, maybe if I do this. I don't want to make her too lumpy. And I also want it to be kind of consistent with the previous style here. And give her a little bit of a pensive eyebrow. That's all right.
Gosh, there's this one animator named Neurogeist. His animation The Guardian, uploaded in the Flash days, the second EP, Explorer was shortly after. Then the prologue for EP3 was 10 YRS ago. Someday
Damn.
pensive face.
When I see the, like, the date of, like, some of these videos and it's, like, posted 14 years ago, part of me is like, It feels, you could feel, like, entropy creeping up on you.
I'm still waiting for Leo and Satan pensive face. Real. Year I get the feeling, I am old.
I don't think we're ever getting Leo and Satan. Which is weird, because, like, wasn't the idea that he didn't sell that idea to a company so that he could keep doing it? But then he ended up never doing it again? What was the deal with that? I actually don't know. Does anybody, what's the story with that?
Maybe it'll happen in a 100 years.
Alright, what is it about this pose that isn't agreeing?
I don't know, but he said it's his worst project on a live stream recently.
It's his worst project? Like, in general? Like, the series as a whole, or was he working on a recent one, or?
He hates it apparently, yeah.
He hates it. It wasn't like his best, but I still thought it was kind of funny.
Yeah, he was offered to sell it to this big YouTube channel I don't remember but used to be big. Then he got tired of people asking him and said he will never work on it again.
Huh.
Record promise you will make hashtag content forever and ever and your channel never dies. Joking.
I mean, as long as this keeps being fun, and as long as people, like, I mean, I did it even when people weren't watching, so I'll probably still do it. Like, nobody's watching Ham on Rye, for instance, and I want to make Ham on Rye too. Just because it's important to me. You know? That is a story that I, like, have to tell.
God, I hope I live to see part 2.
Thank you. That means a lot. Hopefully part 2 will be a next year venture.
One of my favorite works by you.
Aw. Thank you. There is much to
Make another thumbnail banger, wink wink.
I'll just, you know what I'll do? I think I've even suggested this before, but I'll redraw the Flo character, the, like, mascot, give her just the biggest chest. Huge bazongas. And it's not... I hate that I have to do that, but it would probably blow the first part out of the water in terms of views. You know what I'm talking about? The,
Now I'm interested.
Exactly. Images.
You'll make my jaw drop, LOL.
Game, literature, where do I keep the Ham on Rye stuff? It's in Lost Media. Ham on Rye. Images. Logos. That's not a PNG. That's not a PNG either. Yeah, it's like her, but we just, like, here's what we do. Just like... Hugeify.
Oh my god.
We'll get millions.
I'm in.
And then we call it, like, Ham on Die, and then we have a sort of like a horror aspect to it. Like, what does that mean? Ham on Die. Just like enormous
XD.
breasts. I hate this with every fiber of my being. But for some reason, this is what people want. I wish I could just tell a fascinating story without having to sell it to, like, gooners. You know?
It's what the masses want.
It's like I've said this before, the gooners are the gatekeeper to the algorithm. Once the gooners see it, the algorithm sees it.
Neuron
And then when the
activated.
algorithm sees it, everybody else sees it. So it's like you have to get your foot in the door with the breasts. My God. This is what the world is.
I mean, one of my videos' thumbnails is like that and I regret having it like that. But at the same time I need the algorithm.
I do not have any, like, ill will towards that for anybody now. And even still, like, I go through, like, the YouTube homepage and I see these thumbnails. I am not one of these people. I actively, like, avoid thumbnails that look like that because I don't like being, like, manipulated. And I feel like when anybody has a thumbnail like that...
I know you make art for yourself, but if you had to say, who's your target audience?
That's actually a very good
thumbnail
question.
was an accident. Here is some affirmation that you are so swag to be working on this and making beautiful progress. I am, and I'm sure all of us in chat are excited for the next installment and the next projects.
You always know the right thing to say. I appreciate that very much. We're bullshitting. But yeah, it's, I don't know. My target audience, I guess it's like young adults? Maybe, I guess at this point it's like probably like high school like age people. Like the same kind of demographic that would be watching like what's the thing? Amazing Digital Circus. So probably like children way too young to be watching it. Unfortunately.
People who like Garfield.
People, yeah, exactly. People who like Garfield. That is my main target demographic. I don't know.
I'm becoming a young adult. Help me, TT.
Alright, we have this pose. Okay, we need to focus. I saw my cursor, like, in OBS, this, like, little, like, a cross thing, and I thought it was, like, a bug buzzing around. I was about to smack my computer screen. It's like, just like, pop, pop, smack that thing. Get out of there. Okay. We got the stand, we got the laughing. That looks really
The
nice.
Mario Paint Mini game.
Yeah. Get that out of there. Yeah, I like the way that turned out. That's pretty much exactly what I had in my head. We're having a nice little laugh. And having her, like, turn to the side, she's talking to you. There probably isn't going to be any of what I'm gonna call the Day of the Tentacle Head Bobble. This, you know? There's not gonna be any of this in the epilogue, just for the sake of time. Like, we gotta really book it. We really gotta book it. Okay, so actually, speaking of this, we need to go over this way. She laughs. We got the pensive, sort of like that. That'll be for this here. You're probably busy. And then maybe we can... Oh, okay, so I just had big brain idea. Copy this. And then we reuse this pose, but with a different head. And her arm is at a different angle. So in this one, she's looking right at you. Maybe she has her head tilted at just a little angle. She kind of has a nice, warm expression. Got real quiet right after Ants left. Peaceful.
I like being part of video game hoaxes for when a game that existed a long time ago, like early 2000s, but it really didn't. LOL.
I love that. That is kind of a bit of the appeal here.
Ants probably slept.
I hate singling out people, but that guy, I think he deserves a little bit.
Might have been mentioned before, but thoughts on the new Bubsy cat face with wry smile.
Ooh boy. Do I still have the I think I deleted them, but I had the, where is it at? We had a big Bubsy discussion a few streams ago. But as soon as the trailer
Looks cool.
dropped, I'm gonna say, like, as a blanket statement, I have mostly positive feelings about this new Bubsy. I am excited and hopeful, and I don't know what angle to. So I had a Bubsy script in the works, and it kind of had like a very dystopian ending to it. But now with this like good game coming out, I don't know what direction to like take the script now. It's gonna shake up my my thing I was writing.
Yeah, I think it'll be a good game, story and all.
The story and the dialogue is like kind of what I'm most excited for. It like kind of rules in the clips I've seen. So I mentioned before, but they made Bubsy kind of sexy, and that's not my favorite. I don't love that direction for him. I would prefer a more like cartoonishly proportioned Bubsy. This isn't
LOL.
like precisely how I would want my Bubsy. This is a sketch I drew like right after seeing the trailer. Very quickly during work I made this, and I'd probably change a few things about this guy.
Cunty Bubsy.
Don't call him cunty. But this is way closer to how I would like his proportions to be. He just looks more like a little goblin-y guy, a little goblin freak, like Bubsy has always been.
Slay AI nail polish.
This is a very sexy Bubsy. They made him like very. So I've
Nail
seen
polish.
a lot of
He looks like a Tumblr sexy man.
Exactly. I'm seeing a lot of positive praise for this design, for both because he's sexy and because people like the idea
Nail polish.
that Bubsy is like
Nico art vibe.
he's more mature. He's like canonically like older and more jaded and like
God forbid Bubsy has some riz.
If they take that angle that he's sort of like a washed-up mascot and like put that into his character, I love that for him. I love the idea that he's kind of a washed-up.
Remember that person you shoved into a locker and welded the door shut? This is him now. Feel old yet?
If they take it like he's sort of like getting back on his feet after like having a bad couple of years, I like that angle, and if they like
Didn't they
write
have
that into
take
a
with the new
story,
Rayman?
yeah.
The developer Fabraz made Demon Turf, banger indie platformer. Bubsy said dad cracking dad jokes. They cooked.
I enjoyed Demon Turf. When people brought it up, I was like, yeah, Demon Turf is good. And this is funny, because I know that the Fabraz dev is working on Demon Tides, which is the sequel to Demon Turf. And I saw on Twitter, when he,
What
right
if Bubsy
before
had
he,
jaundice as a new character trait?
right before he announced Demon Tides, somebody in the comments was like, oh, this guy's working on Bubsy, isn't he? And at the time, this was like, probably last year, okay? This is last year when I saw this post, and I was like, there's no way this guy's working on a new Bubsy, what the hell? What a funny comment. And somehow that comment was, like, real and true. I'm starting to think that comment might have, like, knew more about the developer than I did.
Can we get some more failed mascot revivals?
I would love that. Like, we
16
got
plus.
Gex now. Gex and
When are
Croc
we gonna
coming
see
back.
Blinks the cat revived?
Oh my god, new Blinks would be insane. That with like really good modern controls and like the time like vacuum controls, that would be sick. I would love a new Blinks. And I think Microsoft like reinstated the copyright to Blinks fairly recently, I think, for some reason. So it's not impossible. But I love the idea. When I was doing my scripts for the Bubsy thing, I was sort of playing into
I saw
the
Blinks at
idea.
a game store, but both I am not paying $50 for a Blinks game and I don't have an Xbox.
Blinks is $50 now? God. Blinks is good. I don't know if it's $50 good. It sucks because original Xbox games are really hard to emulate, so you kind of need original hardware for it. But if you
Don't you
have
just
the
love
chance
the retro
to,
game market?
if you have the chance to experience it, Blinks 1 is great. Blinks 2, I would wager, is a little bit better. I played a lot more Blinks 2 than I did Blinks 1. Blinks 1 has a certain kind of charm to it. Blinks 2 is kind of like they go in a different direction, but it's like objectively a better game.
Isn't there an Xbox OG emulator? I wish so much that old IPs can get a new life through indie studios, instead of soggy remakes or AAA reboots.
Oh yeah, like when I saw the PS4 like new games that they made for Bubsy, I thought Bubsy was cooked. I in no way thought Bubsy was coming back like this. I thought he was dead in the water. That was kind of the angle I was going at. Like, he comes back in bad games, like generationally, because people keep talking about him. I was not expecting in a million years that he might actually be given a good game. How do I work with that? You know? I don't know. It's you'll get a Bubsy Microwave Rewinds sometime in the future. As soon as I figure out what to do with it. There's a lot I need to say about Bubsy 3D. And just Bubsy as a character. But I am hopeful. I am hopeful for Bubsy 4D and the future of Bubsy.
I don't know why, but I am reminded Alex Ye almost made it into a fighting game, but it got cancelled. Dude, we were deprived of peak.
I don't know if we were.
Microsoft give me $1 million and legal rights and we will make Blinks 3 the best thing ever.
Oh man. Blinks 3 would go really hard. If it was like given to...
I'm just saying, if Alex Yiik were in Mugen, he'd be on the same tier as Rare Akuma.
If you gave Blinks 3 to like Insomniac, and give Blink sort of like the modern Ratchet controls. And you're going around and you're like doing time puzzles, and you're fighting time monsters, and like the vacuum kind of has a bit more of a like modern controls to it. It would be good. It would be really good, I think.
I'd say someone needs to buy the rights to Fear to give it new life, but then again Trepang 2 exists.
And there's a conversation to be had about like spiritual successor to games. There are very few games that don't have a spiritual successor in the form of a new indie game, you know? I just saw recently, I don't remember the name of it, I gotta check this, because I saw a trailer for a really cool indie game called, let me check. Star Garden. And the concept behind this game is you have the Sonic Adventure Chow Garden, and you're like raising little pet things, and then your pet things become like Kirby air ride vehicles that you could ride around and do like Jet Set Radio style tricks on.
There's tons of F-Zero successor attempts, with the best one being Aero GPX, but none out there are going after F-Zero X specifically. That game genuinely deserves it.
What I want is somebody to make a new Ape Escape-like. There are so few games that are like Ape Escape. Like capture platformers, you know? I've said this before.
There's maybe 3 different Chow Garden-inspired games that I've seen that are in development, LOL.
I'm gonna say something that's very controversial. Sonic Adventure, didn't like it. As a kid, I only played the Chow Garden because I hated
We also need to come back to
Sonic
drum
levels.
and bass in games in general.
You want good drum and bass in games? Take a look at Picayune Dreams. I listen to that soundtrack probably on a bi-daily basis. Amazing soundtrack by Milky Possum in Picayune Dreams.
Picayune mentioned.
That is like one of the best things about that game is the soundtrack.
I won't deny, I genuinely don't like the gameplay of Sonic Adventure 2. I don't know how I got used to it when I was young.
I had Sonic Adventure DX for the PC. I had weirdly enough, I didn't have a Genesis growing up, so I didn't play the Sonic games on Genesis. I had the PC ports of all the Sonic games. I had the Sonic PC collection for Windows 95, which was a thing. That's how I played all the original Sonic games. And I played a lot of Sonic 3.
Adventure 1 in terms of handling more. E102 Gamma, my beloved.
I played a lot of Sonic 3. I never got very far. I never got very far in any of the Sonics because they were just so damn hard after a while. I would always get to, I think there's a level in Sonic 3 where it's just a fully vertical, Roman, marble area. And you get so lost, and I kept falling down, and it's I hate this. There would always be a point in Sonic where it's just why am I in a vertical level in a game where you're supposed to go fast horizontally? And I know there's lots of arguments to be made against that. It's whatever, it's Sonic fast, Sonic good fast, whatever. I don't know. Sonic Adventure, I don't think I have any memory past the first couple of levels, because I think I got either super lost or just super uninterested. I don't know. Sonic is such a weird thing, such a weird creature of a game, you know.
Sonic games can be fun until you feel how did I get here, and I'm lost.
There's so many parts of Sonic that I love. There's like Hydrosity Zone
SA2,
is
but
super
the gameplay
memorable.
movement feels so off. Love everything else about it though.
And the music, God, if Sonic had shitty music, I don't think anyone would play it. I don't think that game would be nearly as like lucrative, the series as a whole, if it had like shitty music. The music in that game is like one of the main
true.
attractions. For me, at least.
Sonic
This
should bring back
playlist,
house music.
This play.
F. Is stream gone for anyone else?
Oh no. Hello? Hello?
Oh no. It's gone. We're so back. Yeah, the stream's beginning to act up, lol.
Oh, okay. We're good? We're good.
Am I live? What happened? It came back.
I saw
I reloaded the tab.
no change on my end. That
You're
was
back, I think.
That was scary. I got no drop frames. And that must have been on YouTube's end. That was weird. Alright, well, business as usual. These eyes are a little bit silly. Kind of want to have them curve into each other a little bit.
Yeah, it just froze.
That was weird. I can actually see myself frozen in the YouTube thumbnail up at the top left. We want to have a bit more of this kind of shape to her eye. Like that. But then her forehead kind of looks a little bit funny in comparison. That's a bit better. We've been going for a while, but I still feel like pretty strong about this. And I need to get as many of these poses like sketched out as possible. This, again, final stretch. Gotta go wild. Gotta go wild. Gotta go crazy wild. And this energy drink, I've been slurping has kind of like been, like taking care of like all the calories that I need for the moment. I do need to piss like super bad though. So in a moment we will take a little pee break.
I expect the eventual caffeine crash out.
I mean, this is when I'm normally awake, so the energy drink is just sort of like a...
This background music is lovely.
Thank you. The energy drink is just sort of like a... like a formality.
Damn dog. Okay. Doctor, activate my caffeine inhibitors. Is Bloom Pop something you always wanted to make, or did the idea come to you recently?
Well, these characters have existed since, like, elementary school, for me at least. Oh yeah, I think is this the right... No, not quite, hold on. I'll give you the little, lore Venn diagram. River, Nico, Mindy, and these guys down here. These were like this is the triangle of, like, original elementary school characters. And they would go on wacky sci-fi adventures. As the years went on, my sort of entertainment sensibilities have changed, but these characters have always sort of existed in the back of my head. The idea of Bloom Pop kinda was a more recent invention. I know I wanted to have a sort of game concept where River would go and have, like, solve mysteries with a bunch of different characters and things. The video idea for Bloom Pop, I don't remember exactly how it came to me. I think it was just something I did on a whim, and it just took over, really. I knew I wanted to have Naomi, a vehicle for Naomi to kind of, like, shine, because this is a character that I've had in the back burner. I never got any chance to, like, really give her a setting to shine in. So, very happy to give Naomi a springboard to jump off of. But in reality, it was kind of River that got the springboard. But now we're here, and still going. In the future, after Disc 2 and Disc 3, we will probably have a lot more standalone adventures with these characters.
Oh, you mean it started as a comic, or just something you imagined in elementary school?
It started, yeah, as a comic, more or less. It was just something that I did in school instead of schoolwork. With these guys here. And eventually this kind of, like, went away into the back burner. And then I started doing other things. I did Crystal Mystery Deluxe for a little bit. I was like, that was an attempt at doing, like, a more serious kind of story. But now I'm coming back to these guys. It's just sort of a comfort food kind of thing. I'm familiar with their personalities and the things they're up to. So it just felt like kind of a comfy thing to fall into. And fortunately, people seem to be into it. So I'm doing more of it.
I am now in the Discord grinning cat face with smiling eyes.
Yay! We can always use some more friendly faces. this little frond here would probably be way out further. Like out here. Because her hand isn't there to kind of like block it. I guess it would be pointed more this way if her head is turning. It can't be pointing straight up though. That feels like kind of like it should be a rule. You shouldn't have the wick pointing straight up.
I loved the ad recently with Naomi. She's probably my favorite.
Yay! I love Naomi so much. I'm so happy to finally be able to show her off. Tailsy really brings the character to life. I'm super thankful to have her as the voice of Naomi.
Is your old work public? I am really interested in how you're bringing this project to life. I always wanted to do something like it but never knew how.
Aw. If you're referring to like the old comics that these characters were a part of, a lot of them are gone. So I have some of them, and I've shown some of them in the Discord. Very small panels, because they're really awful. They're really bad. They're like, not something I would feel super comfortable showing off. Maybe not now, maybe at a later date, when there's more irony to it. But, I could have that be some sort of incentive for something. I have very few comics. I know I have one that features like an old version of River, an old version of Nico, and like older versions of these guys, who at this point in time don't have like modern designs, because I'm still thinking about what direction to take them in this version, this modern day version of the story and these characters. This whole green zone down here is going to be like totally off the wall insane. River's story is a little bit more grounded in personal interconnected problems that are more like grounded. Everything down here is like sci-fi craziness, and these worlds will like cross and like bump up against each other sometimes, but I like the more grounded River Popcorn Carne story, just between like character interactions, and goofy things can happen, like you know, there's all kinds of like weird like cartoon slapstick things that wouldn't happen in normal life. But it's generally more grounded, you know, like this is a little silly, but it's a more focused on just like fun character interactions. With You Don't Know De Facto Joe, I really want to take the time to put together a satisfying sort of intriguing sci-fi mystery. Ooh, love me that scran. Okay, so let us see now. We have the gift. We can reuse this to kind of have the sad poses, because she's happy first and then she gets kind of sad when she's like, why are you giving this to me? I don't deserve this. And then she has the sort of The little laughing breakdown. And then... I guess I could have another variation of this where she's just kind of like looking in a different direction. We have a lot of good bass lines here for poses. Like, that's pretty nice. I love that. Let me just double check the script to see if there isn't any... Oops, everything closed. Lovely. Or everything minimized, rather. We're still live. That's lovely. Give me back... I moved a window just a little tiny bit, and then Windows 10 is like, oh, you want to minimize everything? Okay. Thanks for that, Windows. What was I even just doing? God damn it. What was I just in the process of doing? I was looking... I had Google. I was going to look something up. What was I just going to do? Oh, the script. That's right. I need to find the script.
Yeah, I love how you're making it a human story first. The sci-fi elements make it exciting, but it's cool seeing it from a grounded perspective.
Hell yeah. Disc 1 and 2. I'll just put the little bit of the script on screen. Yeah, this is pretty much exactly the rest of the script. That'll actually be useful. Hang on a moment. Exit that. Oh, that's mirrored. I see. So we have here... Here she goes, she laughs, she goes, sure, whatever. Hey, you're probably busy. Band is playing at the Luncheon Junction by the pier this weekend. We could still probably have this pose for that. It's not really my band, I just play guitar. It would be cool if we had, like...
I need to improve my writing skills.
Hey, there's always time for that. Everyone's got a smartphone these days. I used to just be like a writing guy on my phone. Back in the day, I would just write scripts nonstop on my phone. I still kind of, not as much as I used to, but I was just really heavily just always typing something on my phone script-wise. I don't even consider myself to be like a talented writer. I just like write things that I think sound good. And then I'll look back at it like maybe a few days later and I'll be like, oh, that's kind of cringe, let me write it a bit better. You know? What we could use, before we shove off for the night, a more like, this is kind of like, this one here is kind of like a little bit shy, but we could use one for where she's going like, it's not really my band. So she's kind of like, not giving herself any credit. She's like, super, what's the word, like, like cagey, not cagey, what, like, there's a word for that, I'm not getting it, but that's the kind of pose that I want to get, something that's like, that makes her feel a bit smaller, like she's like, kind of shy in a small way. Their music is weird in a cool sort of way.
Wimble.
Humble? Not quite what I was going for, but yeah, sort of like that. Seeing a familiar face in the crowd might help calm my nerves. Is that weird? Looks only weird if you make it weird. So be cool, got it?
My Notes app is insane. I have dozens of projects with hundreds of notes about the details and world building stuff. So that part is sorta relatable.
Yo. When I found out on the Google Docs like program that you would have like sub-documents in the same document, that changed everything. My documents like page used to be just a huge disgusting mess, but now I have one whole document. Oh, that's not good. Do I have internet? I can't open documents anymore. That's scary. Hello? Am I live? I'm going to assume I'm still live. But sub-documents, oh my god. I have one whole document with like 15, like 24 sub-documents just for Popcorn Carne.
Still live yet.
Okay, dope. I don't know why. It might just be because I'm running on, like, empty in terms of, like, random access memory. I'm still, like, feeling like we should keep going. But I do need to piss. So I'm going to put on a little something for you. I'm gonna take a little pee break. And we'll be right back. I'm not gonna put on a whole episode of something. What do I have that I could put on that'll just be like a short, like, 3-minute thing? Let's see if I can put Santa Bagito on stream and I won't get claimed. That'd be an interesting experiment. Alright, I will be right back. I didn't want to disappear.
Bugs.
Maybe I just have bugs on the mind because of Silksong. Maybe if I squint my eyes hard enough, I could convince myself that this is Silksong. And then I'll be like, oh, I don't have to play it anymore, this is it.
This the place.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Wait a minute. Okay.
sad but so true.
Right here, right now,
From out of the blue,
they hit us like a torpedo.
they hit us like a stampede.
When two strangers came a-calling,
To understand the poquito.
we say, don't go away, please.
We do not deserve such as these.
But no, they kept on a-coming, those big killer bees. Go away, killer bees. Ay, 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 ay. Go away, won't you please? Ay, 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 ay.
Perfect.
La 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 la, a little drop of nectar and a little tiny twist of the aphid. La 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 la, la 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 la, and a little bit of the cha cha cha.
Muchas gracias, Carmen. Ay, really, Miguel, where are your manners? Say thank you.
Oh, de nada.
How's Santa Paquito?
Stop me, please. Is this brilliant or what?
This is Deep Rock Galactic, I think.
Color.
Eton, mi niño, what are you doing, please?
Don't move. I am capturing you, Carmen. You here now. Your essence,
Samima.
your very spirit personified here in my art. Oh.
It has a
Alas,
very
alas, alas,
interesting
you are
style, doesn't it?
crushed by the very lie that is consumerism. Well, it's a little tragedy I'm working on.
See, I can see that.
I like how the backgrounds feel so sketchy.
Still a little short on the crushing.
It's like you don't see
part.
anything like this today, like at all.
What is he talking about?
Who knows?
Okay, that was a fun little aside. I don't know if I'm going to get claimed for that. That'll be an interesting. That's a fun little thing I like to do. Is like, is this obscure enough to where I won't get claimed? It's a fun little game I like to play. Anyways, I'm back. Emptied the P.
You won't get claimed.
We'll just have to find out. Cause what was the one? I played X-Ducks on stream a few nights ago, and I was like, "There's no way X-Ducks is gonna get claimed." X-Ducks got claimed, but among the wide variety of things I showed off that stream that was copyrighted, it's actually a pretty good ratio. It's just I can't show X-Ducks, which is probably for the best. Alright. I want to do at least one more, like, unique pose here. What do I want to do here?
What was that ghost puppet show you showed before?
That was Phantom Investigators. You can watch all of Phantom Investigators on YouTube. Very, very good show. I still, like, I've only been watching it on stream. I want to sit down and actually watch all of it, because it's, like, genuinely a really nicely put together show. I mean, not writing-wise, it's kind of simple writing-wise, but the art that goes into that show is like, remarkable.
I refuse to watch it without you.
Aw, that makes me feel special. We still have, like, do I still have my hard drive open? I mean, my, library of videos next to me. I guess I don't. Huh. There's still, like, a little, like, under a dozen episodes left in that we haven't seen yet on stream. I'm, so thankful that nobody cares about that show. I mean, it sounds terrible to say, but I'm so thankful. I should say I'm thankful we can watch that on stream without any consequences. That's a nicer way of putting it. I would love it if more people cared about that show. Imagine if that show, like, the reels were found of it, like the original, like, master reels, and then we got a Blu-ray release of Phantom Investigators. 0% chance of that happening, but it would be so cool. Alright, we have this is the base. I don't know, what kind of pose do we do? That's sort of like, it's not really my band. Okay, we're gonna get real rough with it. You're just gonna get, like, just rough shapes to figure out what exactly I want to do here. We could do, like, another, like, arms crossed thing where she's kind of like... Now, that seems more like... I don't know. Is that what I want to do? And I hate drawing crossed arms. Luckily, I have this right in here. I guess I could just use this as a bit of a template.
I don't think you'd get copyright struck for playing Giganteater.
I don't know what that means. Is that a show?
Clearly you haven't seen Night at the Museum. The coolest 1940s robot anime.
Oh, okay. I don't know, I'm not really into mecha animes. Not really a Gundam guy, if I'm being totally honest. All my friends are really into Gundam, but I just, I don't know.
Never mind, it's from 1963. I'm a fraud.
It's okay,
Creator of Phantom Investigators has a contact form on his website. He seems the type who'd agree to an interview, or at least a cameo on stream. Nah, this is more of like he controls a giant robot with a controller.
Oh, neat. I don't know how that person would feel about me, like, showing those animations on stream, but, as just, like, an off thing of having the creator of Phantom Investigators and Life with Loopy on, like, an interview, that would be kind of kick-ass. I would love to hear about that guy's career. I might have to put a pin in that.
I've been on a Giganteater binge as of late. He looks so goofy / cool.
Crossed arms is not working for this. Especially with this big puffy-ass jacket. I kind of had this idea of her, like, doing this sort of, like, her fingers are pressed up against each other. But that seems like a little too dainty for River. It's a very dainty sort of expression for her to do. I don't think that's something she would do in this situation. Something kind of like that, and then her head is kind of down. Like, this is more of a Naomi thing to do. I'm like in the Naomi mindset. I'm gonna like try to do it to fruition in case it suddenly jumps at me and I'm like, oh, maybe this will work.
His paintings are beautiful. He made the show with his wife. Their studio is called Wholesome Products Incorporated.
You're kidding me. This guy sounds like wholesome. It sounds really wholesome. I love that for them. I'm okay. I gotta write that down. That is lovely. I would love to hear from this guy. I wonder, there's like YouTubers that do like really mundane video essays just about a random obscure cartoon. Has anyone done one for Phantom Investigators yet? Phantom Investigators. I don't think so. Oh, there's kind of one. There's looks like that. Wait, no, that's just something entirely different, isn't it? No, yeah. So there's like one or two. I don't know if I could. If I was able to get that interview, that would be a really nice, like, brief microwave rewind. That would be something that I could, like, have as a midway point between two higher-end projects. This face is pretty good. I like what's going on here. Her hands could be doing something way different. What we could do is have her, like, kind of like... He's doing that one pose where it's the guy... What's his name? He's doing the, like, shoulders up, hands in pockets pose. That was like a meme pose for a little while, wasn't it? I don't remember the actor where this picture became viral from that pose.
Chill dude.
No, not chill dude. I mean, it's that pose, but it's like an actor doing it.
Kevin James LOL.
That's the one, thank you. You knew. You knew.
Oh, I think I remember.
And she's kind of got like this tense, closed up kind of expression when she's sort of self-deprecating, I guess, in a way. Or maybe she doesn't see much value in herself. Or maybe it's a cry for attention. It could be interpreted in so many different ways. Does this jacket even have any pockets? Has there been like a... Hold on. At any point have we seen like this little midsection of the jacket? Can't see it there. Can't really see it there. There's a bunch of shit in the way. Hang on. You can't really see it there either. You could see it. Okay, well, alright. I'm going to retroactively put pockets on this jacket. Because I don't think that would be much work to, like, put into earlier frames, if it ever had any. That's a big shrink. She sucked that neck in like a turtle. We can make that look a bit more natural if her head is like more forward facing, I think. Like this way. Or even like this way. Yeah, so, I think that's an improvement. Is this collar popping up like a weird continuity issue? Not really, because it kind of... Yeah, we could work with that.
Hello and good very early morning. Woke up weird.
Hello. Good morning. Now, this is probably the last pose I'm going to do for the night, because I am getting very hungry. Still unsure of what to make. I'm leaning towards that pizza. I might just make that little pizza for myself. And then we will return, I suppose, tonight. The upcoming night after this morning. It's hard to refer
Hollow
to.
Knight so I can play Silk Song right after. You likely already heard about its release.
Yeah. I'm here. And I've made it a point that I can't play Silk Song until this is finished. Otherwise, it'll never get done. So, we really, really need to book it. If I see even a single Silk Song
Fair.
spoiler, I'm going to, well, I'm gonna do like the ground pounds, where all the crystals come out of my asshole.
I can't believe they gave River the bald curse.
Yeah, unfortunate. Why she looks like that. She looks really somber.
I mean, I'd look sad too if my luxurious hair all went gone and I looked like Northern Lion. Maybe she is just supporting cancer awareness. She too wants to be a Uma Musume fan.
Still not super in love with this pose. There's a lot that can be
To
changed
become one
with
with the Umas you need to go bald and need glasses.
I don't understand these words that you were saying.
I didn't know Uma fans were known for being bald. Northern Lion is carrying the Uma fan base.
Kind of have the jacket a bit more covering in the chest area. Shows that she's kind of like really clamming up.
Wow, haven't watched him in a bit. Might check back up to see what that's all about.
Yeah, that looks a bit better. Kind of make this look a
Aside
bit
from
more.
that, it's been a bit since I've hit a screen. What's the current lore behind these poses? Would River be a fan of Nubby's Number Factory, or would it be an in-universe thing that happens in Bloom Pop?
I only understood like the 20% of that, but the lore behind these poses. I guess I don't have it open. There we go. This is the epilogue.
I can never win.
This is what we're currently working on. after your ordeal with Naomi, you come out and talk to River for a bit. And I guess I should clarify, the lighting that's currently on River is not going to be the final lighting. It's going to look a lot more like that. I will add lighting effects to make it more in line with how the colors really should be. This might even be a bit too red.
Where did you get the voice samples for River's speech?
River's voice is currently sampled from...
Look a cool.
Laura Brick from Lego Island. But eventually...
I just realized that was a sunset and not the apocalypse grinning squinting face.
Oh, is that the whole... Is that why people were talking
stuff.
like it was poke-apocalypse? Poke-apocalypse. Yeah, it's... Yeah, I guess it looks a little bit evil, like hell. It's supposed to be a sunset, yeah. Like, this is all a temp sky. This is just a stock photo that I sort of threw in there. The ocean, not the ocean, but the lake, rather, and everything in the foregrounds is sort of final. I could, like, adjust the colors a little bit, but the sky will probably have a bit more of a bluishness to it, something a bit more natural and pleasant looking. This looks very harsh. Yeah, it does look very apocalypsy, yeah, come to think of it. That is a temp sky. What I said earlier, I want to actually go out and record a sunrise/sunset. I might even do that this morning when the sun comes up later. I might go for a little walk and take my tripod with me. I need to find a spot where there aren't any telephone poles or like cell phone towers.
Also, what the music right now?
Oh, sorry. That's Hilux too. Classic. Yeah, you know what? The more I look at it, I do kind of like this pose. And that is a nice little pose for her. I like this like lumpiness here, where she like turtles up. Yeah, it started out as something different, but now it's growing on me. Oh, and it's starting to rain again. Maybe it's not a good day to... God damn it. As soon as I talk about going out and getting, like, footage of a sunset is when a bunch of rain pelts my AC.
I dig the dedication. Very somber, a look of processing feelings.
I like it. Yeah, as soon as I got done talking about that, I hear, like, a big, like... billow of rain
in my area. NGL.
It's like against the AC. And it's like, oh well, I guess that's a sign.
Might as well download an image of a sunset and use it as a reference.
Use it as a reference for taking a picture of a sunset? What? Increase the size of these sleeves here, make them like real big.
Download the Roblox 2008 Sunset Skybox.
Won't be doing that.
To draw the sunset.
I will be, I could, for a minute there I was considering making it in sort of Blender, taking the clouds and kind of like sculpting them to make sort of like a Spyro skybox, but I could do that. But it would take too long to make it look good in the way I want it to. I would love to have...
Her ice cream fell to the ground.
Aww. That's so sad. I would love to have like a Spyro quality skybox for this, but I don't have the skill and the know-how to do it within a few weeks. It would probably take at least a week to do that, and that's not the time I want to spend doing that. I want to, you know, spend the time doing what I know I can do. I want to, I think it would look nice with a real sunset. Who knows? I might totally like backpedal on that.
She
and
lost
end up
her favorite
making it
Halo
3D.
3 Master Chief Gold Cup.
Damn. I'm glad I was able to like kind of translate this pose into.
I really want to learn to
good.
export FBX assets so that I can use them in Roblox, but I keep getting an error which I can't resolve.
Oh dear. I hope you get that figured out. Give that a bit more of a healthy shape. There's a bit of a
I am so hyped for tomorrow.
thing
I can
there.
finally do my 3D VTuber debut.
Oh my god. I hope it goes well.
Her favorite longtime YouTuber did something, again.
Oh man. That's a little
Your
too
record
real.
breaker, I almost peed myself what I do.
What?
And all it took was half a year LMAO. I imagine it will. I don't know if my last message went through, but I know a web page for searching public domain photos you could use for a sunset.
I appreciate that. I use Pixabay for anything. I've used Pixabay for a lot of sound effects. Pixabay is sort of like a royalty-free thing for pictures, sound effects, stock images, what have you. I take a lot of sound effects from there. I take a few stock photos for like microwave rewind. Most of the sound effects on there kind of suck.
You should totally add Tum Sahur. Smiling face with sunglasses.
Yeah, it's mostly like amateur like sound artists or just like people posting noises that they made. And most of them, there's a couple of really nice ones. I've used quite a few sound effects from Pixabay, but a lot of them kind of suck. You have to sift through a lot of crap to find some like decent ones. Luckily, if you are in the need for a really good library of royalty-free sounds, look no further than the FilmCow royalty-free sound effect libraries on itch.io. FilmCow, as some of you might know, the creator behind the Charlie the Unicorn, they put together an
FilmCow
amazing royalty-free
The
sound
FilmCow.
effects library. It's a couple of collections. I dropped my pen. Hang on. I am going to actually find this and put it in the chat. FilmCow royalty-free sound effects. I've gotten so much mileage out of these.
The cow film that films a cow.
It genuinely some of the most useful sound
I'm
effects.
glad there's still a room doing stuff.
Oh, FilmCow's great.
https://filmcow.itch.io/filmcow-sfx.
That's only one of their packs. They have like several packs, and they are so good. I've used dozens upon dozens of their sound effects for Bloom Pop and other projects. Super good, super amazing sound effects, like so varied. Like the famous river dropping the bag of mulch on the shelf
So they
in
make
disc
their
1.
own Foley. Interesting.
That was FilmCow. FilmCow did the dropping the mulch sound effect.
Last time I went to FilmCow I heard people burp and shit their pants. He'll never come back. I'm serious.
Okay, I don't know what that means.
I heard that Film Cow one time did their own VTuber / Space Ghost type show. I wish I watched it.
God. Vulo the face borrower? That was like my reason for like living for a little bit. I loved Vulo so much. I'm glad that I saved. I actually have some of their streams saved because now they're lost media. There was a point where they stopped
Kevin,
backing up
shut
the streams.
Let my man draw in peace.
What was I saying? They stopped backing up the Vulo streams. And then, not only did they stop backing them up, but they, like, privated the streams on their archive as well. So I might be one of the only people...
this year got into Space Ghost Coast to Coast. I'm finally glad I actually did. It's a masterpiece outside of one episode.
I want to check that out. Space Ghost looks fun. But I might be one of the only people who has some of their, like, Garfield streams on archive. Because they're no longer available. I was like, I love this too much to let it die. I need to have this. At some point I might, I mean, it depends on how Film Cow feels about it, but,
You uploaded them on archive? That's nice of you to do.
I did not say that. That is not at all what I said. If, for some reason, Film Cow doesn't want those, you know, public, I'm not going to, you know, have them public. That's just for me. Yeah. Not bad at all.
Have you possibly asking him if you can have permission?
I mean, I don't know if they... I think I tried to ask in, like, a YouTube comment, and it just didn't get anywhere. I don't think they would be this kind of, person to reply to a comment like that. Then again, I could be wrong. I never got, like, a straight answer on why they stopped doing Vulo. Because the way that Vulo was framed is like, oh, Vulo's going on a break now. He's like, they're, you know, got a snake problem or something. And I think that Vulo's last problem was a problem with the owl. There was an owl that got in, and then Vulo never came back. Very sad. I was invested in Vulo. That was my, like, comfort thing for a while. Having Vulo read the shitty Garfields. I hope they didn't private Vulo, the, like, Garfield Vulo streams, because they thought they were, like, bad quality. Because it was, like, that aesthetic that made it so much fun. It was just like so like slapdash and like bootleg and weird. It was a big inspiration for this stream. Like a lot of what Vulo did is what like inspired the aesthetic of this stream. And I would even like to do more of Vulo type things. Like having a little event each time for every stream.
What was from 3 years ago?
Oh my god. Don't say that. Ugh. But yeah, every stream for Vulo, there would be like something weird would happen to Christine. And every single time something like unique would be changed in Christine's room. It was just really fun to be like, oh, what's happened to Christine this time? You know? It's just a fun little thing. I love that. I miss Vulo so much.
Christine was the woman who had her face stolen and had the Garfield plush around her, right?
Yes. Christine is the cat girl that Vulo borrowed the face from. And consistently every stream they would check in on Christine, who was in a medically induced coma. And my fan art of Vulo was actually caught on stream during one of the Christine segments. I think the Christine segment was originally supposed to be like a fan art segment, but I guess fan art stopped coming in, so it would just become increasingly like distressing situations involving Christine. Like one time Christine was eaten by a snake. Christine like was stolen. She's just like wasn't there at some point. And Vulo was like, I should probably go find Christine.
Well, that's one way to take it. What's the image limit for art sharing in the Discord? The bot got me XD.
Oh yeah, sorry. That's kind of a common thing. I should probably up the image limit. Try to post only 3 to 4 images per post, and it refreshes after like a few minutes. So like, you know, give it the post like 3 or 4 things, give it a minute, and then you'll be good. Yeah, our Discord has sort of found a lot of, or it's been found by some lascivious figures and bots, so that's just a way to keep terrible things from popping up in the Discord, which happens occasionally. It's that bot really helps. Checking the Discord real quick.
Got it, thumbs up.
But yeah, it's in the rules for anything else you need to like, anything you might have questions about. Or if something isn't in there, you know, just DM me. I'm always around. Usually. Well, I'm usually around at night. During the day, not so much. Yeah, I'm pretty pleased with that. And then we can have... Should we have the... We should animate the flame a little bit, shouldn't we? I'm just on such a kick right now. I gotta really pump this stuff out real fast, real furious. It's already the 6th. I gotta get this out by the end of the month. Gonna have it be kind of a gentle, calm flame.
Yo, how's the animating going, record?
Hey, how's it going?
Do it for Silk Song.
Yes, exactly. It is mostly for Silk Song, I'm gonna be honest. Silk Song has given me a new vigor to finish this quickly.
Any other games you've got your eyes on?
Ooh. Oh, so many. Like, just like upcoming games or just games in general? If we're talking about games in general, I have literally probably close to 100 games that are like on my to-play list. That's not an exaggeration. I'm well over 100, come to think of it. So many games. It just takes so long to play games.
Whoa, well I wanna hear 3 you got.
Okay, the top
Is
3...
Anthology of the Killer on your list? Been hearing a decent bit about it.
I'm pretty sure I have that. I might have got that on the last sale, because somebody recommended it to me. And... Anthology... Is it on
Beloved.
Steam? It's not... It's an itch.io thing, isn't it? I might have downloaded it then, if it was, like a free thing on itch. I can, like, picture it in my head. 3 games... let me take a look at my little shelf here. Ooh. So, the remaster of Beyond Good and Evil came out. And... like, for as long as the GameCube has been out, I've wanted to play Beyond Good and Evil because it looks so good and so fun. And I've not even touched the game. Not even once. I've never even opened the game. But I always saw it in, like, articles and, like, videos and trailers since, like, the GameCube era. And that is on my shelf right now. I want to play Beyond Good and Evil real bad. Astrobot, another one that I hear amazing things about. Really want to try that. It's also just on the shelf to the right of me. What else? What else? There's Lisa. Lisa Definitive Edition's also on the shelf. The remakes or remasters of Soul Reaver, which I gotta play Legacy of Kain to get context for Soul Reaver, so that's another one. Every Castlevania is also sitting on the shelf. Axiom Verge. Oh, I really want to try Axiom Verge. Thimbleweed Park. That looks like a lot of fun. This is just stuff that's on my shelf. Cult of the Lamb. They just announced another, like, DLC for Cult of the Lamb, so I'm gonna have to wait for that to come out. SteamWorld Build. I just recently, like, one of my most recent game completions was SteamWorld Heist 2, which was a lot of fun. I played it on PlayStation, and as usual, I have to go for 100% completion. And the completion criteria for SteamWorld Heist was very stupid, and it took a lot of RNG grinding. But I did it because I'm stupid. But it was a lot of fun. Like, SteamWorld Heist 1 was one of my favorite games when that came out. It's still, like, pretty up there. It's high up there in my favorite games. And Heist 2, I think, was an improvement. There was a lot more to it. It was just a lot more of the same game. Or that's trivializing it. There was a lot more new stuff, but it was more robust. It was a lot of the same, but with a lot new stuff, a lot more new things sprinkled in. I'm bad at explaining things. I'm also slightly hungry. That is my excuse.
Going for 100% completion for almost all games is a must.
I wish I didn't feel this way, but I kind of... That's like my mentality for everything game-wise. Now, sort of in preparation for Silksong, I've been playing Hollow Knight for like a couple hours before work every week. Almost at like the standard completion after about a week of playing. So that's been fun. I never actually did the Pantheon stuff, and that's going to hurt me badly. I'm not looking forward to that at all. I mean, I did the Pantheon when it came out, but I never completed the Pantheon. You know? So, I'm probably going to end up...
Oh man, the Pantheon is tough.
Oh yeah. I'm probably going to end up playing
Are you
Silksong.
going to stream Undertale for its 10th anniversary?
No. I think I'm done. I'm probably... I can safely say I probably won't play Undertale ever again. I will continue to enjoy the music. I will continue to enjoy the characters. I've got everything I need to get out of Undertale. I feel like that's one of those games where once you've experienced it, there's...
Also, go get a snack, creature.
Oh, after this, I'm making dinner. I don't want to spoil my appetite. Undertale's, for me, is one of those games where you
I
kind
plan to
of...
stream it sometime soon. It's been so long.
Oh, sure. I played it recently on PS Vita for trophies, because I'm a freak for trophies. And it's like, it's good. It's a good time, and it's a great story. But once you play it once, you kind of got a lot of it, you know? You, like, get most of it already from a first playthrough. Maybe that's a rough opinion for some, but, I don't know. I feel like...
Unless you decide to kill everyone in the game.
Well, that's part of what makes Undertale so good, is that replay value. But, I mean, how many times can you go through and get slightly different dialogue for, like, killing a guy? So, I mean, that's a super novel concept. And definitely, like, at the time when I first played it, and I was like, oh my god,
I can't believe
they
Chara
remembered.
killed everyone, oh my god, why did they do that?
Like, that was super fascinating at the time when I don't know if I mentioned on stream, but
I would agree. Aside from specific secrets, Undertale is pretty linear.
Yeah. My first playthrough of Undertale, I killed Toriel. Like, I didn't realize that there was a way to, like, get past her. I thought it was a scripted event. And then, halfway through, I realized, oh, maybe there was something I could have done. And then I went back. And of course, Flowey knew that I went back.
How could you /3?
I didn't know. I just didn't know. I was stupid. I was naive. I thought it was the only way. And then Flowey's like, oh, I know what you did. And I was like, whoa. That was, I mean, worth it for that moment alone. I got up to the Undyne fight when I realized, like, oh, I actually can get by without killing anyone. And that's when the game kind of, like, really... it hit with me. I was like, okay, this is cool.
It makes sense it's P-linear since it was made as a thing before settling into Deltarune, since that was the OG idea.
Oh, I mean, sure, it only really... the gimmicks that Undertale does really would only work if it was a linear game. Like, it makes sense. I'm not saying it's bad for being linear. I'm just saying it's one of those, you know, you play it once and you get pretty much everything out of it, unless you're going for all those different routes. Unless you have a moment like me where it's like, oh, wait, hold on. Or I guess you could say go through it. When I first played it, I had the understanding that, like, okay, this is a game where you can get by without killing anything. But then I got Toriel and I'm like, oh, is this some kind of like scripted event where I can't not kill her? But then it's like, oh, I can actually, there's something more I could do. There's a special thing that you have to do to, like, get past certain people. You actually have to put in a specific amount of effort to not kill characters. And then they kind of, like, throw that out with Asgore. But that one's kind of obvious. They kind of make that pretty obvious at the beginning of Asgore's fight. But apart from, you know, neutral, pacifist, and genocide, all you really get in between is just some, like, fun new dialogue. Which is great. And I love that. How the game is, like, super continuous with whatever you're doing to it. That, in and of itself, is what makes Undertale so special.
Went from a king of a kingdom to build .arrive.
It's very humorous. I think we have a really smooth looking flame here. That's a lot of frames on the flame. We will color that in because that only is one color and that would take no time at all.
It also took me years to realize that Mad Mew Mew is a trans allegory. Great flame, moi, chef's kiss.
Thank you. I think after I make dinner, I'm going to take all of these things that we've done, implement them into the project file, really put together some, like normally on a night where I'm doing this, I will take the rest of the night to just relax. But I'm going to, you know, we're in high gear mode, we're in the final countdown. I'm going to take the time to implement this into the project file so that we are super ready for tonight when we're streaming some more frames. We are going to hopefully finish a few of these river poses that we just sketched out. And with how well that some of these look...
Feeling tired, sad I got to the stream so late, but it was fun. Good luck with the rest. Record Creature.
Thank you for stopping by. We're about done anyways. So that flame can stay there. That's a flame we can just kind of... We might need to have a new flame for some of these, where the flame is kind of pointing, or the wick is pointing in this direction and not this direction. And I can't just mirror the flame, because that's just not how wind works. So let's review. We've got a pretty good amount of stuff done today. We got this pose done, where she's looking over. That looks good. Yeah. I might need to fix her eye. Her eye looks kind of small there. I bet I can make that look a bit better. But we got that. We got the holding the gift. We got the sort of neutral. And then she's laughing. Oh, look at that. Isn't that nice? We got the standard kind of like head scratch. That looks pretty good. We got the chill guy pose. The Kevin James pose. And then isn't there... Yeah, there's another variation of this one. Yeah. Beautiful. Alright, we're saving that. Alright, yeah, I'm actually... it's starting to set in. My fingers are exhausted. I need to make some food pronto. Hoo mama. Good progress, though. How long have we been streaming? 6 hours? That sounds about right. Whoa, Nelly. Okie dokie.
Zoom.
Oh my god, the dust is on this screen too! I didn't realize dust was on
Red
this
heart.
screen. Get this dust out of here. It's so dusty in here. That was such a
The
stupid
dust flakes
idea.
are everywhere.
Why did I think that was a fun idea? Oh, whatever.
The dust never forgets.
That probably saved like 100 megabytes of memory. All right. Thank you everybody for joining me on this stream tonight. You're all lovely. Thank you. Thank you very much for joining me at this late hour. I guess early hour at this point. We will be returning tonight.
Take care.
Saturday night. And doing more of this. I will spend some time this morning editing together the things that I sketched out. What's great about my method of animation is that I can save the files as they are in their sketch form, work on them in SAI later, and just save them as the same file name, and then they're just updated, and they're just correct. So it's very nice in that way. So that'll be good. Edit those together, see how it looks, make some notes, and we'll go from there. So let's bring up the... Should have already did the end theme. Yeah. Have a lovely night.
Kissing cat face. Sparkles.
Ready?